Thank you. I don't know why it keeps being muted. I need to be better about checking it. I need to make myself a little pre-stream checklist and put it on the wall. That's what I need to do. Because it's the mic itself. Hold on, let me recalibrate. There we go. There we go. You ever take a drink from a glass only to realize it's dirty? No, not really. I'm kind of weird about that. I'm kind of neurotic about it. Also, why is my chat not showing up on the screen? Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop server. Start server. Weird. It showed up with the early bird, but not like the actual chat, which is weird. I looked at this glass over, it was clean, I filled it with water, started taking a drink, and then there was suddenly crud caked all over the side, and I'm like, what the heck, that wasn't there a second ago. Gross! I tend not to drink water, like, this is kind of separate, but if a glass of water has been sitting for too long, I won't drink it. I'll pour it out and refill it. Just like, it just feels dirty. Like, I don't have a real good explanation for this. I don't have any evidence backing this up. It just feels gross. What I do have is obsessive compulsive disorder. So I'm like, no, that water's dusty now. It was sitting there for an hour while I was in the other room, and now I can't drink it anymore. Oh my god, you're the kid from the Signs movie. I haven't seen Signs. Do I need to? It sounds like I'm in it. I know that's an alien one, right? No, you don't? I heard it was good up until the end. If I'm thinking of the right movie. Also, why is my chat still not working? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna close StreamerBot. Yes, I want to close it. Hello, chat. Please show up on the screen. We're gonna close and reopen StreamerBot. Hi, Fly! What's up? 3 stream streak, hell yeah! Okay, there we go. I just had to close and reopen StreamerBot. It's about this family on a farm, and this kid keeps waking his dad up asking him for water because the other water he brought was too dusty, and rather than empty the water, they just leave it all around the house. Fascinating. That ends up being a major plot point in the movie. Like, the movie could not have ended happily if the daughter did not leave all that water around. I'm pretty sure I've heard of this movie, and I know vaguely how it ends. I think I know what the big reveal is. I don't know, should I worry about spoiling the movie Signs? Isn't it from like 1996 and not very good? I don't know. I do sometimes forget glasses of water around the house, but I don't typically drink them. How's everyone's weekend going? It's not over yet. Some of you probably have tomorrow off. I do. It's my first time having one of these weird Monday holidays off paid. Or like kind of at all. And I'm really like, holy shit. I get a long weekend? I haven't had like a proper 3-day, well, technically for me it's a 4-day weekend because I work 4 10s. So this is exciting for me. If your guess was that the aliens are actually allergic to water, like it's acid to them, and the daughter not wanting dusty water was completely unrelated to the alien invasion, you were right. Okay, yeah, turns out I am the kid from Science. And yes, I was correct. I didn't know about the dusty water thing, but I knew that the big reveal at the end is that the aliens can't touch water. Fascinating. Okay, well, if the allergic to water aliens ever come, you know that I'm fine. Because I don't like, I worry about dusty water. Rest assured I will be okay.
I love the implication that these aliens that are allergic to water apparently did no research about the planet they were going to that was like...
Right?
70% water by surface.
Right?
Air is full of it. Like, occasionally falls from the sky. If you have that weakness and you're not even wearing like an environmental suit...
That's on you.
What are you doing?
That's on you, yeah.
That is truly a generational fumble for an alien invasion.
They didn't even read the travel brochure.
Genuinely, they didn't... Yeah.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Shall we play some blueprints? Hopefully nobody's leaving water around this house because nobody's gonna find it for days. Unless it's in the den, because you know I always build a den. Alright. Have you ever watched Scary Movie? No, I actually haven't. Finally getting a 5th one after 20 plus years of nothing? Wow. Do you think it's gonna be good? I saw that the popcorn buckets are shaped like bongs. And like, that rules. You don't think it's gonna be good? Is that a good or a bad thing? Because from what I understand, spoof movies, that's kind of... From what I understand, it is a spoof movie, and that might be good. Like, they're making a second Spaceballs, and I am looking forward to it so much.
I could not be more hyped.
I am so excited. The trailers were good. I was hoping they would call it Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money, but they acknowledged that they're not gonna do that because they made so much money off the first one. And are instead calling it Spaceballs: The New One. Which is hilarious.
Equally sauced.
It would have been crazy if they did call it The Search for More Money, though.
It's entirely possible that specifically would not get past Amazon.
That's probably it. They might have tried.
But I appreciate that they at least acknowledged it.
Yeah. The whole point of Scary Movie is terrible, but it is a great watch. I'm excited for Spaceballs 2, too. It's gonna be good. For Christmas this year, we went home, and we were chilling, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna do for Christmas Eve? Because my dad was gonna be elsewhere, and it was just gonna be like me and my sister and our partners. And we were like, you know what we're gonna do? I got my sister a fondue pot for Christmas, and I gave it to her early because she was like, I've been craving fondue, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. This is perfect. I have the best gift for you. And what we did was we got stoned and watched Spaceballs while eating fondue. And that was our Christmas Eve. And it fucking ruled. It was awesome. Cannot recommend enough. You sound a bit sick. You okay? Yeah, I think I'm okay. Maybe a little stuffy from allergies? Yeah, no. I feel fine. Thank you, though. That sounds great. It was great. Okay, let's see. You know, when in doubt, go left. This is what I always say. I don't know. Wait, this is the front. Okay. Never mind. When in doubt, go straight. I would never say that. Now we'll go left.
I find it fascinating as far as like when in doubt, go X direction.
Mm-hmm.
I find it very fun that like a lot of like delivery services and courier services,
Mm-hmm.
they have their algorithms that spit out their routes and like, you know, the directions to where they're going. Like so heavily favors taking a right.
I mean, that makes sense.
It makes sense, but like even to the point of like sometimes taking like 2 or 3 rights instead of 1 left.
Fascinating. A key! Ooh, bedroom closet, extra items. I'm okay with closing off this end a little bit. Because look at this. Coin purse? Yes. Key card? Amazing. Reroll die? Love. And an emerald! More gems. Excellent start. Excellent start. This end is pretty closed off, but that's fine because it's just the bottom. I can probably expand up into it still. To the right! To the right, to the right.
Right.
Alright, let's do the parlor puzzle. I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, it gets way harder, and they were correct. I'll give them that. Your voice has a bit more nasal to it, like your nose was stuffed a little or something. I guess I'm a little stuffed.
I think it's a little bit chillier than usual, and so there's a little bit more like schnaut.
I'm a little snotty.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
I also put a nose ring in for the first time in a while yesterday. So it's possible that that's having some effect. But I have no idea. Ooh, fancy? Yeah! Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, let's see. If only one statement is false. Okay, so it can't be the case that both of these are true. So if this one is true, only one statement is false, then that means this would have to be the false one. And the gems are in a box with a false statement would be true. And it would be in here. If the box only one statement is true, is the true one, then that means this one is false. And the gems are in a box with a false statement would also be false. Meaning that the gems are in here either way. Yippee! I'm no longer undefeated, but I'm still pretty good at it. We'll do the den. Yeah, I want to get more piercings, but I've started donating plasma recently, and once you have to wait 4 months after a piercing or tattoo, so I'm gonna do the, like, intro program first, which is, like, a month, so that I can get some good donations in. I went this morning, actually. Today was my second day donating plasma. I've gone twice this weekend. You have to go twice before they can use your donation, so... Today was my second day, and I have officially contributed to somebody's plasma treatment. Highly encourage anyone to go. It's really easy. The first one is kind of time consuming because they have to do like a quick physical. You have to answer a bunch of questions. And you have to give them like ID and proof of residence and all of that stuff. But the second time it's pretty easy. You do the thing on the computer, They prick your finger, they say, yep, your blood looks good today, and then they hook you up to the machine for like 40 minutes to an hour. I think I was under 40 minutes today, actually. I'm speed running.
Do they make your blood cold every time?
Yes. They put saline in. That's an easy one. There's no correct answer as to which one's true or false, so the result is the same. Exactly! How many bits do I have to donate to get you to get a bee tattoo? Honestly, I was probably gonna get a bee tattoo someday anyway.
Don't say that. Ask for a bunch of bits.
Oh, 50,000.
There you go.
Okay, they've got the chef salad today, so it's good to build green rooms, which I tend to do anyway because they're my favorite. Really? No dead ends in the perfect dead end room? Reroll. And the only dead end is the stupid one. Fine. We're gonna take the boudoir and get 2 more rerolls. Maybe there will be something else in here too. Who knows? We might get lucky. Nope. And this is the safe we've already opened, so. Oh well. We have all but one of the permanent additions. I assume that one is the basement access. Up into the hallway. This is my only way forward, so I cannot mess this up. Good thing I have 2 rerolls. Which we're gonna use. I don't want to build the chapel as a central room this early. Oh, the drawing room is perfect. That is the perfect thing to place here. Excellent, excellent news. Corridor. Good place for the pantry. Oh, a banana! And some money. You already devalued the tattoo by saying you were going to get it anyway. How many bits to get a bee Nox tattoo? Not happening.
Can't believe you biffed it like that.
Sorry. Ooh, security. Before I go in there, we're gonna loop back around. Through the drawing room. My goal is to get that gosh darn pump room and access to the... I mean, honestly, just in that, if I get the pump room, and then even in a later run, I get access to the foundation, it's perfect. Because then I can get across the reservoir, I can drain the reservoir, get across it, and then get permanent access to the basement. Which is all I need. Okay, this is actually a pretty good place for the chapel. As annoying as it is. None of these are good for this space, but it... Okay, we'll do the nook and we'll get another key. Because the library and the passageway would both be a massive waste. Storeroom. That's a good place for the storeroom. Is it? I would argue it is. Because we have 2 doors still from security, and we have 2 keys. And a reroll die. And we have 3 keys now because I chose storeroom, actually. No bonus items, it seems. Okay. Back through the drawing room. Plus, that means I don't have to come back this way, which means the chapel was well placed. Yes, I'm happy with that. Alright, security. We're gonna turn e-card system, settings, security level. We're gonna turn the security level to high because we already have a key card. So we can just make more of them that will automatically be unlocked. Oh, a gem! It's hanging out in the security room. Okay. Oh, the pool. Okay, the pool is necessary to get the pump room. So we gotta do the pool, even though it's kind of a weird... I wish I could rotate it. I don't have the blessing of the dancer today. The pool. Plus, there's money at the bottom of the pool because it's currently empty. Okay. The courtyard, perfect. Any items in here? A shovel, perhaps? Nope, no shovel. Dang. Here we go. Told a story about your life to a friend. That must have... Holy shit, that must have been so traumatizing. Are you okay? Is everything alright? Me. No, that's normal for me. It happens all the time. That's concerning. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's do the dark room. Since it's up against an edge, if I get a dead end, it's not really that big a deal. But I'm not going to spend a key on it yet. I'm gonna head north first. Okay, boiler room, that is good. But I don't know that I want to spend a gem on it right now. We'll do the library. The attic? 8 items? Oh, but it's a dead end. The drafting room is really good, too. But the study will let me... The drafting studio is the only one that goes through, though. But it doesn't need... It can be a dead end here. Because this is going up into security anyway. Up from security anyway. So we're gonna do the attic because that's new. And also 8 items, holy shit. The compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Love it. Metal detector. That's my favorite item. Ooh, treasure map. It's 1 north of here, I believe. Let me open it. Yeah, 6 up. We just gotta get 1 above here. The secret garden key! A safe deposit box key? That's new. The broken lever. A gem. Alright. Oh! A letter. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending. Too political. Ooh. There's numbers at the bottom, and it says April 12th. Those are both potentially important, because we know that 8 dates open 8 safes. So I'm going to screenshot and save that. And then, listen, okay, here's the thing. I know secret garden through the mountains, secret. Okay, that took me a second. Secret garden! We got there eventually. Okay, I know it's only been half an hour, but I have to use the bathroom, so we're gonna do a quick ad break. And then we'll have even longer without needing an ad break, and hopefully a bathroom break too.
Unbelievable.
I have to pee! Oh, tea time. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, yeah, quick break to make a cup of tea and use the bathroom. Perfect.
Saved.
Saved. You guys also make a cup of tea and use the bathroom. We can have tea together. It'll be fun. Tea party. Tea party. Okay. See you soon. hello! I'm back with tea. Did you guys make tea? I hope you did. Welcome, welcome. I think we got all 8 items, but... Alright, so... The original ending, I know they mentioned it in a newspaper article that I found in the archive, I believe. How is light coming through this window? This doesn't lead outside. That people found her book a little too political. So it's interesting that the version that came out was still criticized for that, when apparently it was rejected at least once and told to change the ending, so it was probably worse at some point. I didn't make tea bed too comfortable. You know what? I respect that. That's fair. Alright, let's see what's on the other side of the dark room now. Let's do the secret garden key. Who doesn't love the secret garden? I do. I think it's just so beautiful. And there's an item in here, apparently. Oh, yeah, just a coin hanging out in the grass. That's it. We'll open the antechamber door. Tater, hello, hello. Dropped a comment in the YouTube chat. Thank you. I have a hard time seeing the YouTube chat sometimes because it comes up on... I need another monitor. Hello, one of my favorite streamers is stopping by IRL and I'm gonna shame her for not having merch by wearing some other streamer's merch. Can you guess who? I have a theory. I think it's probably Bun Mom. And I do think Bun Mom should have merch. She's an artist, if I remember correctly. So I think she could make some fun stuff. Nope, it's not Bun Mom? That's the streamer that it makes the most sense for you to have in your house. So beyond that, I have no idea. Bun Mom does have merch? Oh, good, good, good. Okay, we'll do the West Wing Hall. This is a good place for it. Aha! Money. Add a monitor to your throne. I don't know. Maybe after we move. Our place is really cramped right now.
We're gonna be able to do some crazy desk renovation setup shit when we move though.
Yeah.
So that might be a really great time for the throne.
Yeah, we're getting a 3-bedroom. We're moving in with a friend. And we're getting a 3-bedroom. So each of us is going to be able to have our computer in a different room. We're gonna have like a bonus room where one of our computers will be, probably mine. So that way,
Maybe.
I figure that way nobody has to listen to me yap as much. Because it's not in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if I have more room, I'll be able to do full body tracking. Mocap Studio, you got it. You got it. I put my, the Rebo caps are out of, they're out of stock right now, but I'm on the waiting list. I'm on their email list. So when the Rebo caps go back in stock, I will, I will be notified, and you best believe I'm buying them. And then I have so many ideas of fun stuff to do with 3D, with a 3D mocap. It's gonna be so fun. Some thick emo mushroom girl. I think you know her. I do! Emothic is amazing. Constant, eternal shout out to Emothic for the help making this model and learning how to make 3D models. I owe her big time. She even shared her like personal document of notes with me. Like her own trial and error documentation, which was so nice of her. Ooh, shovel! We'll get the magnifying glass too. Never hurts to have these. Not Fillion? No, that would be surprising. The pump room! The pump room! Oh my god, we did it! So the reservoir is full right now, and we need it to be not full. We need it to be preferably as empty as possible. I don't know if we can get it fully empty. Because right now, getting the pool fully empty was already pretty hard. We can get it as empty as possible. Alright, let's see. Reservoir is in position 2. So... oh, wait, if I fill up the tanks, I probably can. Are the tanks full? Tanks are not totally full. I might be able to fully drain the reservoir then. Okay, so the center pump connects to pump 2, or to source 2. But first we need to fill the pool, which is source 6. And that one's pretty easy. We just need to... yeah. Just flip this one. Flip it up. And then if we press the button, it should start filling the pool. Oh, no, not the greenhouse. Pool. No? No? You don't need the pool empty anymore, do you? No, 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 that's what I'm doing. I'm filling up the pool so that I can drain the reservoir. Nope, Emothic is stopping by. I'm about 2 hours from her house by highway, so she goes somewhere like Canada she visits. We went to a brat fest that I... she went to a brat fest that I am a waypoint. That sounds fun. Brat fest sounds fun. Okay, let's see. Pool. Needs to go in there. Yep, this one. We want it to go that way. Next to this pump, which we have open. And this one connects to here. What's not working? Bratfest, not Bratfest. Oh, like an Oktoberfest sort of thing.
Maybe Charlie XCX is also there.
Dude, Charlie XCX at the Bratwurst Fest would go so insane.
It's Brat Summer.
Exactly. It's Brat Girl Summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get Megan Thee Stallion and Charlie XCX at the Bratwurst Festival.
That could make a crazy T-girl euphemism.
What?
Brat girl.
Oh, Brat Girl Summer. Okay, I'm gonna drink some of my tea before it gets cold. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
It's actually still a little bit hot. That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot. I have no clue who that is, but a friend of mine said that they want to collab with that person. They said that's the ideal dream scenario. Who is this Charlie person? Charlie XCX? Do you live under a rock?
Damn.
You haven't heard of the album Brat? It was like the thing a couple years ago. It's in my playlist on stream all the time. I think it played at the beginning of this stream. You know. I guess the apple don't fall far from the tree. That one? Or like 365 Party Girl? Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Gonna go real wild when I'm bumping that? No, nothing? Boom clap, the sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on. Any of these ringing a bell? That one's from like 2014. So you might have heard that over the years. I got ADHD, I remember nothing. Fair. I could have swore you introduced me to Amothic, Nox. Not Amothic. I think Nox is talking about not knowing who Charlie XCX is. The boom clap sounds familiar. Okay, we got somewhere with the 10-plus-year-old song. And also Bratwurst Fest because Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I'd like to go to Wisconsin and eat just so much fucking cheese.
That was the first place I tried cheese curds.
I know, you brought me some back.
I carried that love with me.
Cheese curds are so good.
They're so good.
We should find some cheese curds and make poutine.
Ooh.
Poutine. Because you were still skeptical of cheese when we were in Canada that one time.
Yes, which is very sad.
Right? Okay, what if... Maybe I need to do this? No? Are the only settings here this way and that way? Yes, okay. So that one's going there. So right now, can I pump out of the reservoir? Yes, okay. Cool. I have some understanding of how this works, at least. So now to get into the pool... We need it to go... Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's upside down. I see. Because it goes that way. Okay. You got me there. You got me. And then let's empty the reservoir into there. And into the pool. Yeah, this is going well. Okay, we've got it. We've got it. I didn't also introduce Corvid to them as well. Yeah! I think it was you and Tater who introduced me to Amothic. Shout out Amothic. I don't think Emma's into the other kind of brat fest. Not a Charlie fan. And if her estimate is correct, she'll be here in 10 minutes. Oh, exciting! Do the motors need to be pulled down in order to pull out the tanks? No, that one just tripped me up because it's from top to bottom and not bottom to top. Corvid is verified brat. Yeah, I'm a 365 party girl. They made a cheese stop about 30 minutes out. So incredibly valid. Empty the reservoir more. I think we might be able to fully empty it. Because if we got 3 there, and then, oh, we might not. Because that one's already full. We can get it close. That is as empty as it is possible to get the reservoir. No, there's another tank. I didn't see this. I didn't see this. Let's see. Reserve tank. Let's take a look just for fun. I suspect there's no secret text on this, but... Alright. Corbin, want to see my gummy worm collection? Sure! It is the cheese state? Yeah, that's why I want to go. Even I would say no to that. Yeah, I'm suspicious, but... we'll say okay. Okay, let's see. How do I access the reserve tank? Oh wait, it's probably on here. No. Reserve tank. How do I... Oh. Look in the food tab on Discord. Okay. Okay. We'll take a look. That's a lot of gummy worms. Yeah, that's just a really big bag of gummy worms. Hell yeah. How do I get you? Looks like it's missing a handle or something? There's no indication on here of how to get to the reserve tank. Which is interesting. The duct goes up there. Okay. We'll continue on for now. Ooh, the boiler room. The boiler room. Oh, I don't have any gems to do the boiler room. Okay, well. Gymnasium it is. Laboratory. Oh, no, can't afford it. I have a lot of items, so I think the maid's chamber is actually not that bad. But we will come back around. Ooh! I've never seen that before, but I can't afford it. I don't have any gems. So we're gonna do the study. Or we could do the bunk room. There's not really a point. We'll do the study. Oh, an apple! And a safe. Sturdy, sunny face, ace, beard, bard. Oh, yes, that's right. This is where they came up with the idea, where they practiced it. Of the drawings. Aha! This is the chess pieces. We found a chess piece puzzle last time, and I was like, I've seen chess pieces around, but I don't know where to put them. So we're gonna draw We're gonna draw another map of the house. Because if I remember correctly, and I believe that's a queen. Yeah, that's a queen. Okay. It was a house map situation. And then we also have some dates written down. Should we try some of the dates on the safe? Okay, not that one. It's not 0322. Let's try 0127. Yeah, I know I can go back and buy gems, and I'm going to. I just can't. Once I start drafting a room, I can't stop. I can't be like, oh, I'll come back later and buy this with gems. Unfortunately. Okay, it's not that. What about 1111? Nope. What about 1117? Nope. What about 02, February 22nd? Nope. What about 0902? Okay, it's none of the ones that were written that were in the archive. But let me try the one April 12th. That's what the rejection letter from the publisher was dated as. So we'll try 0412, enter. Nope, okay. I have no idea what could be in this, what the combination for the safe could be yet. That's okay though. Ooh, money. Can we not go up through the main Oh, we haven't. Oh, that's right, the door's locked. I don't really want to spend a key on that right now, because this isn't where I need to be. I need to try and get to the foundation. So we're gonna go back around all the way to security. We're gonna go all the way back around to security. Hold on, let me make sure my phone is charging. It's not the right one? No, that's the right one. Why aren't you working? Why do you not work? Hello? Okay, is this an issue with the phone? This is my old phone that was having issues charging. Let's Let's try it with my new phone and see if it's just finally given up on being able to charge. It looks like that might be the case. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it just does not want to charge right now. Okay, well. Not to worry, this is why I got a new phone. Bing, bing. Wow. 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 There we go. Hi, Yammers. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the outer room. Oh, an apple. Oh, I have a shovel now. A turnip! Perfect, I needed more steps. And a coin for my trip to the commissary. Right? And another turnip! Oh, perfect. Courtyard, through to the pool, which is now nice and full. Oh, a banana! And security. Oh, we've got to re-roll because I forgot to buy gems in the commissary. Oh, we're fucked. Damn it. There's still technically the maid's chamber, but there's no way to get up and around to the foundation. That's fine. We'll do the foundation another day. Where's the thing it's beeping? Oh, a key on the floor. Neat. Alright, let's do the math puzzle. 3. 20 plus 3 divided by... Okay, hold on. 20 plus 3 minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Woo! 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 2 is 16 again. Okay. 12 minus 5, 7 times 2, 14. Divided by 7 is 2. Squared is 4. Yes, I know there's a key there. Ooh, a silver key. A room with many doors. Well, maybe we can get something out of the maid's chamber then. That was really my only... Yeah. Dang it. I don't need to go that way. Well, I got an apple, so it's fine. We were at least able to drain most of the reservoir. And now we can dig up the other stuff in the garden. Pebbles! And over here? Nothing! Dark room. Secret garden. If I had just remembered to buy gems from the commissary on my way through, this side of the house, it would have been fine. That's so annoying. Okay, well, it's fine. Up through the maid's chambers. A room with many doors is pointless here. So we'll just use a regular key. Hopping off. Did I mention I am taking Mothic out for a walk in the woods? Anyway, bye. Okay.
That's reassuring.
Yeah. Have fun. Yay, pizza! I'll have some tea. I don't have a furnace. I'm okay with that. I don't really need many more steps. I'm gonna have a couple chips. Excuse me. Let's try the silver key. I don't actually know what it fully does. It says it leads to a room with many doors, and that is not what happened. Okay. Coat check is perfect. This is our last stop for the day. Our last room. So we can choose one of the many items we have to retrieve next time. I'm gonna go with the vault key, because I don't know that I've ever found that before. I'm not gonna retrieve it unless I know what to do with it. Something is beeping at me. Oh, car keys. Neat. I don't have the garage today, but still exciting. Let's go see what the outer room is. Very cool. I keep forgetting to do the outer room at the beginning of the thing. Gotta get better about that. Not to worry though. I will. I will remember. Hallway. And we're starting tomorrow with 20 extra steps because we built the sauna. Did we build the sauna? I don't know that we did. Never mind. Alright, what's the outer room? Let's do the shrine, and then we can leave a really big blessing. Let's leave an 11 coin blessing. See what happens. Blessing of the Tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Okay. Not totally sure what that means. Sure. Well, that's it for me. Call it a day. A stately manner. Alright, next day. I crave burger. Ooh, a burger does sound good. I have no burger, and I must consume. Real. I have no burger, and I must eat. A burger does sound good. I don't think I have any ground beef in the freezer, but we'll do burgers soon. Again, always good to start with gems. Need them for good rooms. And good to start with keys as well. This is a pretty good place for the storeroom, actually. I'm okay with putting it here. I like that we start off with allowance and, oh, I forgot to pick up my allowance. With allowance and gems at the beginning of the day now. That's extremely handy. Hallway. What do you put on your burgers? Ooh. It depends. I love caramelized onions. I love a mushroom Swiss burger. Or like, sometimes you'll go to a place that has like a burger that's got like brie and caramelized onions or like mozzarella. And I love that. A classic, sometimes I get like a Western burger if we go to like the farmer's market or something and there's a guy there who does burgers. It's not my go-to, but depending on the menu, I might get a Western burger. I'm open to a lot of different burgers. I love like a fun burger. Ooh, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green room. That's worth 2 gems at the beginning, I think. Plus, it has a shovel in it. Yeah, that was a good move. That was a good move. Dig. Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Dig. A key! Ooh, workshop. Because we have a gear room. A gear room helps trigger the current experiment, which I actually don't really know what that means, but I guess we'll find out. What items do I have? Shovel. Broken lever. Oh, I can combine them, but I need something else. Okay. Okay. Noted. Shovel and a broken lever. I'm gonna go fill in the middle rooms now. We'll do the breaker box. Never hurts to have access to the breaker box. Parlor puzzle. More gems. I'm gonna have a couple chips, hold on. I typically do lettuce, tomatoes, and bacon, sometimes a bacon onion jelly thing. I've been making a bacon onion jam I've made that a couple times recently, and Sarah loves it.
It's so fucking good.
So we do that as well. I think last stream you said you needed like 4 more gear rooms. If I get the mechanarium, I would like to try that and see how it goes, but I'm not totally sure. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other statements is false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Okay, that is false. Both of the other statements are false. That will also be false. That means this is true. And this is true. Or, false. So, it's in here. Yippee! This is a good place for the pantry. Just loop it back around. Why not? Have a banana. Get some money. Only one way up, but that's fine. We've got lots of keys and gems and money. The true box does not always contain the prize. I have figured that out. I'm good at that puzzle, don't worry. Ooh, courtyard. Courtyard is perfect here. It's expensive to be poor. It is true. That is true. Do you like thick or thin bacon? I like thick bacon. I like my bacon a little chewy. I'm a thick bacon gal.
We differ on this.
She likes very crispy bacon.
I want that shit to melt in your mouth. And I want it to have a little bit of crisp.
A little bit of crisp, yes, but I like it to be a little chewy. I like a thick slab of bacon.
Okay. Like, I respect it. I enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my preference.
Mm-hmm. Mm. That's right, I have a shovel. Coins. Okay. To the side first. Spare room. A key! Perfect. Ooh. The only one that's not a dead end is the archives. And it's a pretty central spot, but that is a red room. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I have chicken patties, but I'm craving beef patties. Why is life like this? I mean, do you feel like going to the grocery store? I understand if the answer is no. But it might be worth it. Who knows? Okay, we have not built the foyer yet, so we are gonna build the gems because it's almost always worth it to get a new room. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R. Yenna. J? G? This is a good place for the West Wing Hall, I think. Because... Hold on, I'm getting a call I have to take. Give me just one moment. I'm muted. That was my ma, sorry. You know how it is. When your mom calls, if you don't pick up, she's gonna get worried. So I had to pick up. But I'm back now, and we're building the West Wing Hall. Now all the hallways are gonna be unlocked, which is exciting. Shout out to the foyer. I don't bed comfortable. You don't want to go to the grocery store? That's valid. I know we've discussed this before, my love of going to the grocery store, but sometimes bed comfy. Oh, perfect place for the kitchen, but it's spending my last gem. And I don't tend to buy food. So we're gonna go with the archive floor plan, and we're gonna get a surprise. Oh, the guest bedroom. This is actually good. This is a good option for right here. Plus, it has a gem in it. Oh, and a lovely little skylight window to be outside. Love. Okay. West Wing Hall. Corridor, archived plan, or wine cellar. Let's do the wine cellar. It's a dead end, but I would say it's worth it for 3 gems. Did I write this down? Did I write this down? Yes, it's 1213. Oh yeah, brother. The dynamite. Oh, it's a battery pack. Large battery pack. I have no idea what that's used for. If I get the study again, I'll try the 1213 combo. Go up through the courtyard. Ooh. We have a lot of coins. We'll do the commissary and see if we can buy anything helpful. Oh, a key on the floor. I love the metal detector. Ooh. We'll buy the running shoes to save steps. And then if we get more coins, we'll probably come back and buy the sledgehammer because there is at least 1 trunk that I've seen. I never buy it until I actually see a trunk. We're gonna do the archived floor plan because otherwise it's a waste of gems. Ah, it's the chapel. Oh well, honestly, not the worst. Corridor, perfect. Up into the room that I need to get into. Also, there's something in here. Yay! I actually made a net profit. Neat. Okay. Let's dig. Another key. Amazing. A coin. Amazing. If I didn't have to go back through the chapel, I could go buy the sledgehammer, but... Oh, and now I can go buy the sledgehammer. Cool. We'll do that. Sledgehammer. Battery pack is probably for crafting. Oh, probably. Let's see if we can craft anything with it. Let's see. Metal detector and broken lever. Nope. Broken lever and battery pack. I can make something with the broken lever and the battery pack. Or the broken lever and the sledgehammer. Or the broken lever and the shovel. Ooh, I can combine the broken lever with a bunch of stuff. Or the shovel in the battery pack? And the broken lever? I can make a jackhammer. What does a jackhammer do? Okay, what if I do the shovel and the broken lever? No, that needs the third thing. What about the sledgehammer and the broken lever? Also needs another thing. Broken lever and battery pack needs a third thing. Power hammer. Let's make a power hammer. I want to know what a power hammer does. It knocks down brick walls. This is what we've been wanting. Amazing. We've been hoping for this forever. Because there's all those weak brick walls, and I'm like, why can't I get through there? Plus, now I can open this. Ooh, good haul. Yeah, that was good. To the garden. I don't have the secret garden key yet. But hopefully I get it. But for now, down into the basement. Because there is a weak brick wall in the basement that I think leads outside. So even if Corva didn't acknowledge my joke. Oh, I didn't see your joke. Have you ever tried to deep fry brie? I haven't. You have to be careful because if it explodes, all that will be left of the kitchen will be debris. I like that. I like that joke. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Have I still not used this upgrade disc any of the times I've grabbed it? Damn. Okay. So, first order of business is to go knock down this brick wall with my power hammer. Power hammer, power hammer, power hammer, power hammer! Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes! Oh, 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 oh! Scripps and Redford Mining Co. patent for high pressure condenser. Patent number 68642. High pressure condenser, steam line to boiler, remote power box. Oh, this is probably if I didn't get, if I got here from the outside before getting into the basement. Potentially? I don't know. I'm screenshotting it anyway because it could be useful. We're making such good progress today. Is it for the reserve tank? I don't think so. Because it's a steam line to the boiler, so it's for the boiler room. But let's see. Foreman's log. If excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks, I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heat at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Date 5/15/1917. 1917. Damn. Okay. Important letter. Screenshotting this as well. Cool. Okay. And now we have access to the basement all the time. Just like we always wanted. I'm so happy. That was our goal today, and we did it. Without even getting to the reservoir. Which is still obviously a goal. So let's go see the reservoir and see if draining the water did anything exciting. Ooh, it drained a lot of the water. We can take the stairs down now. Oh, look at all that. Okay, I need to fully drain the water. There's all of those boxes down there? What? And there's the boat. If I can fully drain the water, I can check out the boxes. And if I fill it, I can use the boat, which is probably... Hold on. Oh, I need to get to that tunnel. That's what I need. I need to be able to get around to the boat on the other side and fill it enough that it's gives me access to that tunnel. That's what I need. Okay. Let me look at the map again. Map room, or map cubby. "1917 was a good year for wine and not much else." Was it a good year for wine? I wouldn't know. Would wine that old still be, like, good? Like, I know it would probably still be, like, safe most of the time, but would it be, like, tasty? Sorry, I'm playing with a bad clip. I shouldn't do that. That's annoying. Okay, let's see. So, path number 3 we just cleared. Path number 5 we did last stream. I believe. No, we haven't done path number 5 yet. Path number 5 is, I believe it said, the fountain staircase? Yeah, fountain entrance. And then the reservoir, that's on the side of the reservoir with the boat. But the excavation tunnel. So we need to get to that side. Through the catacombs, I imagine. Which might be through the tomb. I need to get to the tomb and the secret garden with this power hammer. That's what I need. How is your tea? It's good, thank you. I am actually drinking it. I just had a sip. I'm not forgetting this time. But I don't know that that tunnel was on the map. Was it? I took a screenshot of the tunnel last time. Let me check. Or the map. No. I don't see that on the map. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Let's use our shortcut to go to the outside room and see if we can get the tomb. My goal is to get every brick wall I can today. No, I don't have enough money to make a wish. Just go into the outside room. You can't expect every single secret tunnel to be mapped out. They wouldn't be a secret if they were. That is true. Okay. We're gonna go with the archive floor plan and hope it's the tomb. It's the secret bunker. At least I get a gem. Oh, and I can do this. What do we got? The nursery. I almost never draft this. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2... Oh, the indoor nursery. Oh, it turns it into a... Okay, so it's either the nursery, the nurse's station, or the indoor nursery for plants. That's cute. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I want the indoor nursery. Showed my friend the picture of all the gummy worms, and they just responded with, "Have I ever told you how much I love you? They just want my gummy worms. I know how this works." They're after your worms. They're trying to steal them. Alright, well, we didn't get the tomb. But, at least now I know how to get the, I know how to make the power hammer. I wonder how I open this. Probably from somewhere else in the house. No. Looks like maybe I can go down there, and I was like, oh, I haven't been down there. No. Worth a shot. Okay, back up into the house. Ding! By the way, those are the same gummy worms I had you add to your throne. I figured you probably suggested it and then went, you know, maybe I'll buy myself 10 pounds of gummy worms. Or perhaps the other way around. You bought it and you were like, maybe Corbin would like 10 pounds of gummy worms. Which is true, I would. I appreciate you thinking of me. This is a good place for the drawing room. I have keys. Plus 40. Wow. I don't know that I need that much. Okay, it's archived, but we know what it is, and I don't have the vault yet, so I don't know where the vault is. Laboratory, not good for there. Let's redraw. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ooh. It's not the best place for it, but I'm gonna pick it anyway. Crunch, 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 crunch. Dovecote. Hello? Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Ooh! That's good. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each, for the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each rotating room you had draft today. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room in your house. Okay. Well, it's gotta be the Dovecote. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I want that, yeah. The Dovecote. That's the one. I'm happy with that. Another key, why not? Ooh, I don't think we can get the secret garden today. unfortunately, because that end is pretty closed off. Like, it's possible, but it's not likely. Ooh. We're gonna do the archive floor plan and hope that it lets me through to the other side. Nope. It's the study. But I got some reroll dice. We still have the door up through the archives, actually, so this is still possible. And we have some new things to test on the save. 12, 13. Enter. No. What about... I wrote down 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I don't remember what that was, but I'll try it. Why not? Nope. Worth a shot. And this is the same piece, even though the study's in a different location, which is helpful. Okay. Back down to the archives. I'm very happy about having unlocked the basement. Which doesn't appear to be the permanent addition that I'm missing, which is interesting. There's more. Okay, into the courtyard. Through the spare room and into the archives. I don't have a key card, so I can't go down. But that's fine, because what I really want is to go this way anyway. Ooh, good place for security. But I don't have a key card, so it doesn't matter. And without a key card, I am currently locked out. Because the door in the archives and both the security doors. I think there was a chest somewhere. I guess I can go try opening that. Where was it? I know there was one in the courtyard, but I feel like there was another one too. The parlor? Oh wait, we have the utility closet. If we have security and the utility closet, we can turn off the doors. Glad I noticed that. We're good. Enter. Keycard system. 40 coins is 40 coins? It is. I bought it and then I thought you needed worms on your throne list because you're a bird. Smart. Keycard system settings. Security level? High, because I'm about to turn them all off. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Perfect. Now I go down to the utility room. And I turn off the power to the security doors. And then a security door can no longer stop me. I may get the secret garden yet. Or at the very least, not over. I'm loving this game. I know I've said it so many times, but it's so good. I went the wrong way. I need to go through the hallway. It's so beautiful. I'm so into the story. I'm just delighted by it. Get down through the workshop. Through the veranda. Bedroom. Hallway. Utility box. Keycard entry system, off. We'll turn off the gymnasium room, and we'll turn the garage on too. Why not? Actually, have I made a dark room yet? No. No point. Alright. Back up to, we'll do the archives first. What are you guys doing with your long weekend? Are you doing anything fun and exciting? Doing anything interesting? Hello? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, I can build the dark room here. Or the dining room. Dining room will give me more steps, which is what I actually need, like, right this second, so. I didn't notice my steps have gotten so low. Oh, my. Lemon glazed salmon. I will take that. Have dinner. My mouse is still being a little bit weird. We'll do the kennel. No, actually. We'll do the archive floor plan, because it's okay if this is a dead end. Yeah! The silver key. Okay, cool. I would have rather had the secret garden key, but it's fine. It's fine. Why is the weekend long? Memorial Day, I think. We'll do the archive floor plan. Ooh. Money. And it's a beneficial dead-end room. And I get to say hi to the hamster. Hi, hamster. Love that little guy. Alright, up to security. We'll do the side first. Oh, the lights are off in the gymnasium, so this actually doesn't matter at all. But the observatory is better. Because I get the boon, and I can save the 3-doored room for later. Huh, I guess I do have that off work. I work at a school, so I probably will have it, but my coworker said they would see me Monday. Your coworker might be wrong. Because, I'm pretty sure at a school you get Memorial Day off.
Pretty sure at school you get fucking Arbor Day off. But the pets keep going.
Yeah, maybe. Apples are extra delicious today. +3 steps. +1 diamond. Okay. Awesome. Great day to look at the stars. This is a good place for the pool. We'll do the boudoir, but we're not going to go in it yet. We're going to save that. Because if I get the secret garden key, I'm going to want an opportunity to use it along that side. Because it has to be on that side. The kennel. Hi, doggy. Pet the dog. important mechanic. I still don't know what this is. This doesn't correspond to anything on the letter puzzle with the floor plan. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dirt. Pebbles. Oh, and that's right. The kettle means that if I dig somewhere, it unlocks, no matter what. Ooh, do we take a dead end? Or do we spend gems and risk it? Let's spend the gems. The boiler room. That's pretty good, actually. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna do nothing Monday. Just stay in comfy bed, maybe stream Subnautica 2. Yeah, it's fun. I'm liking it. We'll do the gymnasium. The lights are off, so it does absolutely nothing. Hell yeah. We'll do the archive one. We'll roll the dice. Oh, it's the maid's chamber. Let's go this way. A room with many doors would be good here, actually. But I think first I'm actually gonna head down to security and see what's there. Because if I can get the secret garden key, that'll be amazing today, because I have the power hammer. I don't know when I'm gonna have the option to make that again. So I'm gonna take every opportunity. What? Huh? Sorry, my mouse is still being funky. This is a great place for the sauna, actually, so we're gonna do that. Plus, there's money in here. Neat. Not sure who brings their wallet to a sauna, but... thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more I'll stream of Subnautica 2 while it's still in early access. Because I kind of want to play it in more of like one fell swoop, you know? Do it as a series, so I might wait until it properly comes out. How else are you supposed to pay for the sauna visit? I mean, not like into the sauna, you know? Bring it into the sauna is where it gets weird to me. We're gonna go up. On the off chance that that winds up being a potential... We'll do the pump room. I think if we do like 3 more up to the reservoir, unless we can get this going, which I don't know how to do. What if I empty the fountain? There's a fountain entrance. What if it's as simple as emptying the fountain? Fountain's number 1. Next to pump 2. I'd have to fill the reservoir back up, but that's fine. Pull the reservoir back up a little bit. We need to do that anyway. And then drain the fountain. Which was number 1. Which... also number 2. Perfect. Just gotta get this going. I think we can fully drain the fountain. I mean, we have to be able to. Unless we need that to do it, which I don't know how to do that. That would suck. But I think we don't need to. Wait, you said the reserve tank connects to a duct? Didn't the boiler room have duct power as one of the things? I'm low on steps, but if I have the chance, I'll go take a look. There's no, like, button or switch corresponding to it, so I feel like there's controls for it elsewhere on the property. That seems likely to me. I don't remember seeing anything like that in the boiler room, but it is possible. Yep, we can drain the fountain. If you're bothered by eating noises, I apologize and promise that I'm almost done with my chips. Alright. Fountain drained. It's here. Yeah, I'll use a key on it. Why not? May as well do the archived one, you know? Doesn't really matter. It's a dead end anyway. The dark room. That... yeah, no, there's no use even wasting a step walking in there. Let's see what this is. We'll do the archive one because this has to be a dead end anyway, and there's no use building with solarium as my last room. What is this? Her ladyship's chamber? Oh, this is new. She was a harpist. Oh, an upgrade disc. Her ladyship's diary is locked. That makes sense. That seems important. I'm gonna write that down. Locket, Black Widow symbol, or hourglass. I just associate it with the Black Widow. Interesting. Oh, does it never end? That's intriguing and kind of unsettling. Well, I'm glad we chose the archive plan for this room. Holy shit. Chips and burger is good. Chips and burger is good. Or like in a sandwich. It always makes me think of like camping. Like you're a little bit sunburned, you just got out of the lake. You go and you make yourself a little sandwich and you press some of your potato chips into it. That's a memory for me. I don't know if that's like a thing for anybody else, but it is for me. All right, let's see. Ducts. You're right. You're right. It would need to be the other way. I think. Yeah. But it does do power through ducts, you're right. And now it's going that way. Which is where the pump room is. But I can't go that way. Because in order to have it on, I had to close that door. I could theoretically loop back around, but I don't have the steps for that today. So that's gonna have to be something I check out another time. If you haven't already, you should play this game called The Looker. It's a fun 2 to 4 hour puzzle game. Interesting. The Looker. Alright, I think that's gonna have to be it for today. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, there's no way. In order to get through this door, I had to turn off the power from the boiler. So there's genuinely no way of doing that. Dang it. Today was a good day, though. We have access to the basement forever now. I don't know where I'm walking with my final steps. Dining room? Have I already eaten? I think I've already eaten. Yeah, I already ate. The dining room is a dead end. There was no point doing this. Okay, well. Through the spare room, and then that's the end of the day. Will the boiler room stay powered between days? No, I don't think it will. Alright, we're gonna call it a day in the game. I'm gonna do another day. And I'm gonna play the game more, but I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. So we're gonna run ads again. I'm sorry, I know we've run ads like 3 times already because of phone calls and previous bathroom breaks, but I promise, hopefully this will be the last time. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't make, like, anything from ads. Okay. See you guys in a couple minutes. I'll put music on the Twitch side. Okay, oh, I forgot to, hold on. Hold on. Forgot to pull the face tracking app back up. Okay, hi! Stop hydrating so much? I know, I'm sorry. Wait, you had me make tea. This is on you. Not muted this time? Perfect. Hopefully you mean right now and not while I went to the bathroom. Palatial Inn. This is my best one yet as far as floor plan goes. Look at this. Only 2 rooms unused. And 7 bedrooms. And 2 new rooms. Her ladyship's chamber and the foyer, I believe. Save and continue. Another day. I heard everything. You didn't wash your hands. Yes, I did. I always wash my hands. That's how I know you didn't hear everything. Because if you heard everything, you would have heard me wash my hands. Holy shit, look, the fountain! I was right! It really was that easy! Plus 20 steps from the sauna. Nice. We'll do the outdoor room first. Free money, but more importantly, like, free money, money shmoney. Look at the staircase leading down from the fountain. We'll do the trading post in the hopes that I can come back here with items later and get what I need to make the power hammer again. Also, holy shit, look at all that money. I'm gonna leave it, though. A lot of money. Alright, down the spiral staircase. Puddle. Okay. The basement door is locked. What? I need the basement key again? Ugh. Okay, fine. Fine. Basement key. Alright. Hammer power. Yeah. Alright. Well, no matter what, it's getting this floor plan, so let's start with a key. We'll do the storeroom, why not? Good to start with items. Good to start with resources. It's crazy how many gems these people have until you remember, oh right, the thing they're saying is sorry, the thing the secret letters are all saying is, hey, your aunt might have been a jewel thief. Then it's like, yeah, you know what? Kind of makes sense why there's jewels all over this property. Kind of would have expected you to hide them better, though. I mean, they are rich, so it's, like, feasible that they would have their own jewels. Rich people are weird like that. They'll be like, ah, yes, my jewels. This is my bathroom jewel. This is my kitchen jewel. And that's just a thing, apparently. They do seem rich enough to perhaps just have gemstones lying around their house for fun. They also have a gem mine next to the house as well that you can only harvest 3 gems a day from. Only 2. Only 2. That might be a cover. Oh, yeah, they do have their own gem mine. That's true. Dining room. Good to have a dining room. Ooh, indoor nursery! More gems. That's an investment. Plus, this is a new room. We haven't... Oh, well, I guess technically it's not. Because we converted the child nursery into a plant nursery. Growing sunflowers, cute. We'll do the commissary. It's spending a gem, but I think we should. Because we've got all these coins. May as well spend them. Ooh. Sledgehammer. Normally I wouldn't, But to get the power sledgehammer, we're gonna buy that early. If I had a secret gem mine located in my bathroom that only gave me 2 gems a day, which I don't if the cops came asking, I wouldn't be able to get very rich off it because selling precious gems doesn't work very well as their value is only made up and many aren't actually precious like diamonds and rubies. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to click anything, but I guess we're building the spare room. Curse my funky, weird mouse. Okay. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot with having chosen the storeroom earlier. Pantry it is. That's my only option. Okay. I gotta build better. I mean, it has to be the parlor. This is not looking good. We'll do the parlor game. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay, let's say this one is true, and this one is false. If this one is false, then neither of the boxes next to this are true, which is impossible. Because all 3 can't be false. So if this box is false, and this box is true, then this box is true, and the gems are in here. Which is what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with that. Ding! Let's go. Ooh, the den. Yes, yes. The den is good here. We'll go down first. We're going down, down, in. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Redraw floor plans is important today. Because the bottom tiers of the house are not looking good. I've only got one way up, so I need to make sure I can use it. Ooh, security, perfect. Ooh, or West Wing Hall. Security. It costs a gem for a reason. It's a good room to have. Dark room. We'll use a key, why not? You. Dang it, it's the weight room. Oh, I didn't even have to walk in! It just did it itself. Damn it. I was like, oh, maybe if I don't walk in. Nope. Well, at least it has 4 doors. And they're all locked. I'm not gonna waste 1 key on that, so. Go up through the dark room. You. It's the fucking furnace. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, fine. Gymnasium. Sure. Lose 2 steps. Fine. Oh, well, I shouldn't have walked in because I don't have a key card, and I could clearly see that that required it, so that's on me. Up through the weight room. Redraw. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, why not? The archives. Today sucks. That box puzzle was easy. It was pretty easy. In case you didn't know, you can make rubies in the microwave. Oh, that's sick. I actually didn't know that. Locked. Locked. Okay, well, you know, today was fun. Unfortunately, I think all the remaining doors are locked. And I just absolutely biffed it on the housing plan today. So we might have to call it a day. Oof. It's fine. You know, day 32... Day 32 was an attempt. You know, not every day can be a winner. It's fine. We'll do better today. There's this YouTube channel that goes into like all the details of how to do it yourself at home, and you can make bigger rubies if you get yourself a mini crucible. A crucible? A mini crucible? What? He's just like, every video is him making bigger and bigger rubies. That's tight. Okay. Chips are done. You don't have to listen to me eat chips anymore. Yippee! What, was it bothering you?
No, not really.
Like, if you were bothered by the sound of me chewing, then maybe you shouldn't eat all your meals with me.
No, I...
Yeah, that would just be funny if this is how I found out.
The whole time I've been super fucking aggravated by just, like, being around you.
Thanks.
Joke chat. We've been together for so long for a reason.
The reason is that I just piss her off so much.
Yeah, you rage bait me, and then if I go like 2 seconds without being rage baited, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I keep you locked in by making you angry at all times.
Yeah.
And that's how I enrich your life.
Right.
Allowance. Alright. Today, we're not gonna make a stupid floor plan like yesterday. Yesterday's was bad. But it's okay. Sounds like a normal and healthy relationship to me. Yeah, we're chilling. A crucible is like this container for holding molten metals and objects. Interesting. Yeah, that's not something I can say that I own. This is a good place for the courtyard. So I'm gonna spend a gem, even though it's early. And this is not a bad place for the nook, either. Got a key early on. There's also 2 chests so far, so it's a good day to get the sledgehammer, even if I can't craft the power hammer. Parlor. Time for the parlor game! The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, well, if this is true, then both of these are false. Meaning that the gems would be in the blue box. And if this is false, then multiple boxes contain a true statement, which can't be the case. So the gems are in the blue box. Because they're not in the white box, and they're not in the black box. Ding! Alright. You know it's gotta be the den. I love the den. It's a 3-doored room with a gem in the middle. How can you not love the den? Pretty good place for the hallway. We've got a lot of options leading up right now, which is good. Oh, a third chest. Yeah, we need to get the sledgehammer today if we can. Good place for security. The science behind it is gems are formed when pressure, heat, and certain minerals are all together at the same time. Thanks to modern science, that's easy enough to do. You just fill a container with all the materials needed, blast it with a blowtorch, and put it in a hydraulic press, and there you go. Obviously, that's an insanely simplified version of it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of lab-made gems. I think they're really cool. Anyone who's like, no, I want a natural diamond, it's like, I mean, okay, but
kind of unethical of you, bro.
yeah, like that's, if you want it to be more expensive and likely less ethically mined, like, personally, not something I care about. Let's do the veranda. We'll spend the gems, but it's worth it. Because now we have a shovel. And we're more likely to find items in green rooms. Like that key. Or that coin. And we can get the storeroom in the corner, which is perfect. The pressure created when 2 tectonic plates smash together is something we also can't recreate currently. Oh wait, I missed a message, hold on. There is, however, one gem in existence that currently cannot be recreated because it only exists in 2 places, and it only is created when the tectonic plates of the Earth bend in half, which almost never happens ever. It needs to bend without breaking is the key, and the heat created from this is so hot it is not something that we can make currently. What gem is this? I know there's some that are so rare you can only find them in like one place, or there's only like one that's ever been found, but I don't know about this one. I would love to hear more about this. One sec, let me look. I would love to know. Let's do the Chamber of Mirrors. It's got 4 doors. We already have access to 1 more. And plus we have ways up, so the fact that it's full of additional buttons and weirdness is fine. We can go up through the hallway and make a better start on it by pushing a second button. Now we can go back around. Push this one. Yeah. down the den through the parlor. And across. Up through the nook. Tanzanite. It's only found in Tanzania. That does make sense. Tanzanite in a 20-kilometer area. I think I've heard of this being extremely rare. Tanzanite. I remember hearing recently about a gem that's so rare they've only found one of them. And that is crazy to me. What do you mean you've only found one ever? Oh, a turnip. How is that possible? Items for sale. Sledgehammer! We have one of the items necessary to make the power hammer. And we can open this. Nice. Oh, this is the perfect place for the spare room. Beautiful, we can continue. I was worried there. Oh, that's right, we can build multiple of the same room now because we have the Hall of Mirrors, or the Chamber of Mirrors, excuse me. And... we'll do the kitchen. I know I should be careful about spending gems, but we're already a little low on steps for this time of day. I think I remember that as well, and it was found in Nepal. That sounds right. Ooh, the beef stew pie today. Yum.
That sounds so good.
No, wait until I read you the description. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust.
Fuck.
Right?
It honestly makes me want that shepherd's pie again.
Oh, the steak and ale pie our friend made?
Oh.
That was good.
Damn. I gotta add that to the recipe list.
Yeah.
We gotta have that again.
Yeah. We can do the parlor game again. The gems are not in a box with the true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, let's see. If the gems are not in a box with a true statement, then both of these are false. And if this one is true, then that doesn't work. So if the gems are in a... Wait. Let's say this is true, and they're not in a box with a true statement. Then this is true. This is true. And this is false, because this is true. I'm gonna go with they're in the white box. It's only formed when zirconium and boron fuse together, but the issue is these two chemicals are not found near each other ever. The only way they can mix if one magically dissolves into the other through some sort of science we don't yet understand currently. Painite? Painite? That's so cool. Yay! More gems. Okay. I remain pretty reasonably goated at that puzzle. Painite. That's funny. Probably because whoever discovered it was like, what the fuck? They're just ripping their hair out, like, how did this happen? Ooh, money. It's such a pain to find. Oh yeah, it could be that too.
So it's the real unobtainium.
It's the real unobtainium.
Holy shit.
We can rotate floor plans now. Thank you, Dovecoat, because otherwise that would have been the end. Oh, this is beautiful. I'd love to have a room like this in a house someday. Just dedicated to birds coming and living here. I would like to own a pigeon someday. Ooh, ooh, what is this? Ooh! Dear Mother, if you are reading this means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore that dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Matthew, like... The Matthew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Cute. Recently, a mine was discovered full of them, so now there's roughly 1,000 of them in existence. Oh, a painite? That's awesome! I bet they're so expensive. Captain Kevin, hello, hello! Apparently I have one of these doohickeys. Oh, a 3-stream streak! Thanks for hanging out! I hope you've been having a good time. Why is this one in blue? 74, 74. This one's not dated. Ooh! We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the LD? 8D? Lower the... to warn us. Interesting. Nothing else of interest in here, it seems. Besides dirt. I exist, nothing too spectacular. Well, I hope today's at least not treating you badly. If I sell my house, I can afford like 3 or 4 of them. They're roughly 65k a gem. Jesus. Existing is an impressive feat. I only just barely do this myself. Yeah, maintaining homeostasis is pretty impressive, all things considered. I've mostly been just running myself in the ground, so I hope you can take a good break. Chill out. Maybe watch a stream. Ooh, we've got to do the dining room, not just because it's a good floor plan choice, but because I want to eat that pie at some point. Then, I guess. I thought that I can rotate the Dovecoat if I... Whenever you draw a Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plan. Oh, it's only during that one time. I thought it was forever, and I was like, this is awesome! But no. Thought it was for the whole day. Because, like, if I could rotate these, that would be amazing, but I guess I can't. Aquarium. A broken lever! Let's go! And a gem. Now if I get the battery pack, which maybe I could trade the shovel for. If I get the battery pack and the secret garden, I can open the brick door in there. Have you heard the DUI Deltarune song? The what now? Pardon me? I can't say that I have. You heard me? The answer's no then. Bedroom closet, I suppose. Oh, a key card! Good to have some items that I could potentially trade for what I would need to make the power hammer. We'll do the courtyard. Ooh, a metal detector. And some dirt. 2 coins. Greater chance of finding keys. Perfect. Oh, car keys. And a gem. Neat. Pebbles. Pebbles. It's like 2.5 minutes long, but only the first 30 seconds slap, so no one listens to anything but that first 30 seconds. Fair enough. Ooh, I don't think I've actually built the greenhouse yet. So we're gonna do the greenhouse. Ooh, this is lovely. This is just beautiful. Oh! That's right, they mentioned the broken lever in the greenhouse. That one has a door. This is not a drill, that one has a door. Oh wait, we've been in the antechamber once. That's how you get the basement key, which we need to get through the fountain entrance. Okay, it's all coming together. Dig. Old shoe. Great. Is this a gemstone daisy? That's crazy. This is lovely. I wish I had a room like this. I keep saying that. I keep finding new rooms where I'm like, oh, I want one of these. My house is gonna have to be this big too.
That's crazy.
If I can, otherwise I'm not gonna have room for all of this. Through the aquarium. To the dining room. We can head up from here. Laboratory. I still haven't figured out what this is. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. I still have not figured this one out. we've got heating and cooling. I got a boon before that said something about your active experiment. I think that probably has something to do with this. Coins. I could really use a key or two. I put it in memes for you. Perfect. Oh, hey, there's a key. Manifesting. And there's more dirt. More keys? What? Workshop idea. Battery pack and compass. A torn and discarded scrap of paper. Better write this down. Screenshotted. Oh man, I want to do an escape room. I've only done it... I think I've done a proper one once. And I did like an escape room experience type thing at a convention when I was like 14. But I'd like to do them more. I'm a big fan of stuff like this, if you couldn't tell. Aquarium. It's gotta be the aquarium. And then hopefully we can get the basement key. We've got a reroll die. Ooh, another key. Perfect. So if we need to reroll, hopefully we can get something. Right. How many gear rooms do I have? 1, 2. But I can't afford the cloister. But it can't be the study. Redraw. We're gonna have to redraw. Please, 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 please. The boiler room works. Yes! Basement key! Also, after that, we can, route the power to the lab. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key! Perfect. Just what I needed today. Did you hear about the 55-year-old man who refused to go on an organ donor list, as in a recipient for organs? He didn't want to take the spot away from someone who was much younger than him, like a 10-year-old. He also lived a life of just being the main character, single-handedly dismantled multiple gangs and drug busts. He helped out his community immensely and just made it his life's goal to fight crime, but because vigilance is illegal, he kept going to jail. That guy's... I hope they make a movie about him. He sounds awesome.
Blue-collar Batman.
Blue-collar Batman is crazy. But yeah. Okay, let's see. I need it to go... Will that be forward, or... I think that would be to the right. We can see about the laboratory now. But more importantly, we need to get back to... What do we need to get back to? Oh, the basement key. We need to get back to the fountain. Which I guess we can do through the foundation. And save some steps, I think. But first we can check out this. Okay, let's see. No power? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this later. We're gonna start with opening that door because that's the most important thing right now. Getting the basement key is hard. Vigilantism, not vigilance. I figured. I should mention you also killed a bunch of shit people, but only because when doing a drug bust on your own, they pull guns on you. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Well, I hope they make a movie about him. I'd watch it. And this is gonna let out right by the fountain. We're so back. Special keys, basement key. Let's go. And here we are on the other side of the reservoir. And then I believe this called this the torch chamber on the map. Yeah. Oh, an upgrade disc. And interesting. Gel points dreams. Gonna put that in my screenshots. Oh, wait. This is what they were talking about. The sigils. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna draw this. Gonna draw this. I guess, you know what? I'll take a screenshot of it. Interesting. Interesting. Magical basement? Hell yeah. Magical basements. Weird. And here's this. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, it leads to this. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed to get to the other one. Oh, we're making so much good progress. Yes. Okay. Not sure what's up with that. Okay, and now the only thing left is this. In this area, at least. The rest of it, I can now, because I moved that cart, access whenever. Let's take a look at the boat. Oh. Nope, can't take a look at the boat. Water level too high. Okay. Gotta lower the water level by 1. It looks like. Okay. Can I get to the kitchen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Can I get to the foundation and then the dining room? Maybe. Maybe. Where's the entrance to that again? It was down here, right? Yeah, it was down here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that I'll actually be able to get to the dining room, but it's possible. If I can get to the dining room, we're good. I can have a lovely, lovely little pie. I think I can get to the dining room, yeah. Yeah, we're good. The day is saved by a beautiful meat pie. I took a wrong turn. Day might not be saved. I'm an idiot. Dinner. No! My wrong turn cost me the day. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. We did the important part. The basement is now fully accessible to me. Archaeological shopping center. 19 excavated dig spots and 4 shop rooms. Archaeological shopping center. Alright, let's do another day. This will probably be our last one, but we can do one more. We can do one more. Let's do the outer room first. Outer room first. Trading post. Because then hopefully I can make the power hammer again. Okay. Spare room. Nook. So then we have a key. That's perfect. Dead. Also perfect. This corner is turning out beautifully. Good place for the billiard room as well. Another puzzle. I'm feeling good about today. Alright. Math puzzle. 20? Minus 7 minus 3 minus 2. Okay, 20 minus 7 and 3 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Let's see. 8 plus 7 is 15. Minus 14 is 1. Times 12 is 12. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 1, 4. Times 1, also 4. Divided by 1, also 4. A key card! Oh, this is going well. This is going well. Woo! Excuse me. Alright, let's loop back around. The drawing room. Yes. This is a good spot for the pantry, but I could redraw. Let's redraw. Just for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun. Library. Attic, wine cellar, drafting studio. Drafting studio. I know it'll spend all my gems, but a new floor plan is always so exciting. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That's fun. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Oh, drafting room, gain 10 steps. Or casino, games of chance. I'm intrigued by the vestibule. Oh, it costs 2. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the vestibule. Vestibule. West Wing Hall. But we're not gonna go in there yet. We're gonna go up from the drawing room. Then this is a good place to build the parlor. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Well, the statements on the other 2 boxes can't be true. They can't both be true if this is true. So this has to be false. This one's false, which means that at least one of these is true. The gems are not in this box, and the gems are in the black box can both be true. The gems are not in this box. If that is false, then the gems are in the black box is also false, and they can't all be false. So these have to both be true, and the gems are in the black box. Logic puzzle. My superior intellect has failed me. Shit. That's false. That's false. That's true. That can't be true. I actually don't get this one. The gems are in the black box. We know this is true. The gems are not in this box. Probably false. Statement on the other 2 boxes are true. I guess only one of them had to be false. That's what gets me. That's what gets me. Is if it says the other 2 are false, that doesn't mean the other 2 are both true if that one's false. It means at least one of them is. That's what keeps getting me. It's not an opposite situation. But I do get a coin purse as a consolation prize. We'll build the chapel there because there's kind of no point in walking through there. So it's good to get it out of the way. Now we won't draw the chapel later unless we do the Hall of Mirrors. Let's go back through the entrance hall and go up on the other side. Up through the den. Honestly, not a bad place for the storeroom, especially because I don't have any gems right now, which is a problem. Because I failed the freaking parlor game. Like an idiot. Ooh, 4 items. Yeah. It's a dead end, but I think it's worth it. Because we get a sledgehammer and a shovel and a gem, and this looks like a special key. Nope, regular key. Regular key. It just looked fancy. All right. Back over to the West Wing Hall. Crafting studio into the West Wing Hall. All right. This is a good place for the laboratory. And the duct faces that way. Good to know. I don't know if that matters, but I know it now. Corridor. Or observatory. Corridor. But I'm gonna go up on this side. And no. Because if I get the secret garden door, I'm gonna want to have rooms on that side available. Yeah. 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 Ooh, now that I have a shovel, the kennel is a good move. Gotta pet the dog. Hi, dog. Cute. Gotta dig. Pebbles. Whatever. Dining room. Dining room. Security. And I have a key card, so let's turn the likelihood of those doors up. Yeah. Keycard system, settings, security level, high. Perfect. We'll do the dark room. You. The boudoir! And we get the reroll die. Perfect. Is a boudoir like a dressing room? Ooh, and the utility closet. Perfect. Always good to have access to the utility closet. Especially because now I can turn the power to the dark room back on. And to the gymnasium off, so if we get the gymnasium, doesn't matter. So I have just negated 2 dark rooms. Or 2 red rooms. But not that one. That one sucks. And I can't afford redraw. Code check. I'm not gonna claim anything. I'm not gonna claim the vault key, but if I need it, it's there. Ooh, the boiler room. Yes! Perfect. Oh, I can't afford the boiler room. Okay, well. Hallway it is. I've already flipped this switch. Or turned this dial? Knob? Lever? I don't know. This is actually a pretty good place for the locksmith, but I can't afford it, so... Instead, bunk room. Which has 2 bananas in it. Perfect. I'm getting low on steps. Gotta go down to the West Wing Hall and it's like, yep. Oh, I guess not. I can't afford the observatory, so... More steps would be good, but it would also... I'm gonna lock myself out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll do the freezer. So I can start the day with a reroll dice. Oh wait, no, it only freezes gems and points. Well, I can start the day with extra points. And I may be able to heat this up. Because... Oh no, wait. I did get the pump room, so I can't use the laboratory. Pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No experiments for me. Spent my gems too early. Oh, and I already froze my account, so... I can't even get the gems for tomorrow. Study, I guess. I gained nothing. Besides an apple, I suppose? Well, that's it for today from inside. Not to worry, though. We can go check out the basement again. Because now, I can actually get somewhere new. Using the rotating clock gear room thing. So, it's a win anyway. Okay. Let's see. And now I can go around. Wrong way. Here. Now I can go around here. And walk over here. Which... I've done this before? Did I get over here before? Oh, yes, but now I can lift it and then rotate it. So we've got this worked out. Oh, a secret room! And what's this? Another door. Oh, now I can get in here whenever I want. Perfect. Mining company foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Interesting. Interesting. And now I can access this spot whenever. Which means... Which means... If I go over here... and rotate it... all the way around to where I am. More. Rotate more. Oh no, wait. That's not what that does. No. Back up. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Kabuchi, hello! Hi, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good weekend. So if I can get over there with it in this arrangement. and I can get to that. Still a little sick, but much better than before. I'm so glad. This is a hot take. Are you ready? I hate being sick. It's the worst.
Almost canceled? That's crazy.
I know. Whoa, don't get political here. I know. I'm sorry. Wait. That's not right. That's right. Yeah. 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 And there we go. Through this funky metal tunnel that we've never been down before. Is this where I need the vault key? No, it's unlocked. I genuinely didn't see that coming. The underpass. Here it is, the north antechamber lever. Wouldn't it be crazy if a bunch of monsters came out of here and it just suddenly became like a first-person horror game? There it is. Oh my god, the music is so dramatic. There it is. Room number 46. And I can't get there. At least not today. But I've unlocked it enough that I can open this whenever I need to. Holy shit. You don't open the doors to enter, you open them to release horrors beyond imagining? Yeah. Sudden genre shift? Holy shit, though. Room number 46. What's this? Oh, this is the pressure thing that was mentioned about the boiler. And this is a beautiful view. Wow. Red. Wow. we can now access this lever whenever. Blueprints could be such an incredible horror game. Yeah. Holy shit. Wow. I'm like kind of flabbergasted. I didn't expect to get that today. I'm so excited. Oh, there's still so much more to do though. We've got to find out what's in that tunnel. Figure out how to use the additional pump room tank. There's still so much more. And we have to actually get into room 46, which I suspect is going to be more difficult than just pulling the lever. And we still have to do there's the what is it? The experiments in the laboratory. There always is, until there isn't, but that's a sad point. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of sad when this game's over. Alright, with our last few steps of the day, we found in the, I believe they called it the torch chamber on the map. We found something intriguing. It was one of the ciphers mentioned in the book down here. And I took a screenshot of it. Oh yes, that's right, the chess puzzle as well. We know where the queen goes. But that's it. I did not do a very good job looking out for pieces after I saw the queen. I need to get better about this. Alright, for next time, chess pieces. Here we go. Okay. So, let me pull up the screenshot. Zexel Gaming, OMG, hello! Hello, hello! I was wondering where you'd been on my feed? Me? Why? You were wondering about me? Well, it's so nice to meet you. And now I'm curious, where'd you find me? I was on YouTube. Oh! I'm sorry, I have a hard time keeping up with the YouTube chat in game. When I'm in game mode. Okay, it looks like I haven't missed too much. I need to fix my overlay. Right now it's very, very basic. Ideally, a third monitor where I can have both chats open next to each other would be really nice, but maybe once we move. Well, welcome over from the YouTube side. Cross-platform interaction. That's always fun. Okay, let's see. Let's solve the mystery of the thing I found in the torch chamber. I took a screenshot of it instead of drawing it. Okay, the dividing lines raise order. Okay, and then there was the symbol in the core. That's the one, ER. I'm gonna write that down. Because that was on the locket. So the lady was probably from a different realm. Which I'm sure we can read about in that book on Orindia, even though it's heavily censored. Orindia, sorry. The rays. Immediately reveals several things about the realm. Transportation. Ship routes, carriages. Can't really tell. But the lines on this one are, there's 3 of them. They've got little crosses on them, which I don't see here. Interesting. The missing pages are screwing with me. Okay, we know it was Metropolitan. Hold on. Torch room. Torch room. Metropolitan. Wow, I'm sorry if you can hear the cat. Actually, no, I'm not. You're welcome if you can hear the cat. Oh, and we don't know what color the border is because it's carved from stone. Oh, no, wait. It's not about the color. It tells you the color. But I don't see anything indicated on this one. Red banners, martial fog. None of those things are indicated. By the one I found. Interesting. Interesting. You can't hear the cat? I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Oh. I believe the cat is being airlifted to our location.
Goofy.
Hi, Gooby. Can you say hello, Goob? Gooby. Can we get a quote? Can we get a quote, Goob?
Little bear. It's purring very loud right next to the mic, but I don't think it's gonna catch.
Hi, Goob. She doesn't speak without her lawyer present.
No, she doesn't.
She knows better.
No, I don't have a...
Gooby knows her right.
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
No, she said something.
She said something? Oh, I didn't hear it. Gooby.
Goofy.
Oh. Gooby.
Goofy.
I think it's too quiet,
Oh well.
but just know that Gooby is saying hello to you. Cat ain't no snitch? No. No, Ube would never. I met someone at a party recently who also had a cat named Ube. And that was crazy to me. We heard a burr. Oh, I think that was actually my girlfriend. Because she was making cat noises at her to try and entice her to make cat noises too. So if it was very audible, that was probably actually my girlfriend.
She does respond to that a lot of the time.
She does.
She likes to have conversations.
She's a very chatty lady. Alright. And that is all my steps for the day. Close enough, I guess. She's basically a cat. my cat girl GF. They're in the other room making cat noises at each other right now as we speak. I don't know if you can hear either of them. Alright. I feel really good about today. We are at... God, I started early today. It's not even 4. I am hungry, though. So we should probably stop. We should probably stop, because your girl's hungry. Which is unfortunate. I do want to play more. What if we just took a quick little ad break and I got a snack? Would that be bad? Would that be bad? Would it be bad to keep going? Would it be... Should we keep going? Should we keep going? What do you guys think? We just got to such an exciting point. I feel like maybe we should. I would be elated. Well, well, since you asked. All right, we're gonna take a quick ad break on the Twitch side. YouTube doesn't get ads. They also don't get the copywritten music that I play during the ad break. So sorry to the YouTube side. But I will see you guys momentarily. I'll probably make some oatmeal or something. All right. See you soon. BRB. Okay. So I actually forgot to press the I forgot to press the ads button, but that's okay because it turns out my girlfriend is actually making some food right now. So I don't have to cook it. So we can just get right back to it. And I get to eat dumplings. Oh my goodness, it looks like I missed a physics debate. Did you know that shadows can move faster than the speed of light? That makes sense. Light moves at its own speed and shadows can grow, so yeah, that checks out. Though calling that movement is debatable. Exactly, it's mostly due to the fact that shadows are the absence of light. Just like how black holes move so fast that light can't escape them, shadows work similar. They performed an experiment to prove this where they shined a light on the moon and had someone put their finger in front of the light source and move it, and the shadow crossed the entirety of the moon in a second, which was faster than the speed of light. Neat! That's actually really cool. Thank you for sharing. Holy shit! She sounds like a great partner. She's the best. Her name is Sierra. Sierra Kasha. She doesn't stream or make content very often, but she hopefully will in the future. I keep telling her people would love to watch her. But yeah, Sierra's great. And my chat loves her. They're always excited to hear her in the background. Written as Sierra, with a Y. Here, I'll type it out. Actually, you know what? We'll give her a shout out. Go follow her on Twitch. Hold on. Sierra! Go follow her Twitch.
Follow me so you can be notified when nothing happens.
Hey, it might happen sometime.
Maybe.
When we move, maybe.
Perhaps.
Stream delays being mean again. Oh no! I hope that isn't on my end. Okay, it looks like it says mine is good. If not, I apologize. And a key. Always good to start with a key. We have so much money for the start of the day. I'm very happy about our current financial situation in blueprints. We have 13 whole gold coins. Ooh, and there's something there. Okay, a little chest. There's a chest. Kitchen. I know it's probably bad to spend a gem this early on, but the kitchen's a good thing to have access to. Main course is the wood-fired pizza, so there actually is a benefit to having a furnace today, but I still don't want one. Corridor. Oh no, I live next to a heli landing pad. It has some kind of emissions that screw with my internet. Fascinating, I didn't know that. I don't know much about helicopters. There's a lot of things I don't know much about, and helicopters is one of them. Is it worth it to do the chapel? I feel like maybe it is, actually. I have a lot of money, so that might be worth it. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Ooh, that's worth it. Or the pantry so we can have more rooms. I think we're gonna be responsible and take the pantry, especially because we just spent gems, or we just spent a coin, and we're gonna have to walk back through. Her ladyship's chamber. Yes. Perfect. Glad we did that. Next time we enter the boudoir, we get 10 steps, and the next time we enter the walk-in closet, we get 3 gems. That's awesome. And then we've got this hourglass symbol again, which is definitely not the symbol of this country. It's a symbol of one that starts with ER, which I wrote down. That's all the information we could glean. Ooh, and an upgrade disc. And this... pretty. I don't have a magnifying glass, but I don't see anything on here. Here, we've got this symbol again. I know they spin fast and their blades are really fragile, but can slice through ballistic jelly. Hell yeah. They're also really loud and annoying. That I am familiar with. We used to live near an airport. Creepy. Very creepy. We used to live near an airport and a train station at the same place. That was a noisy one. That was a noisy one. I didn't know you could close that locket, lol. Yeah, I feel lucky that I randomly clicked on it. I was like, oh, I wonder what happens if I click it. And it turns out, actually something. Oh, a perfect place for the hallway, I think. Or at least a good one. Great Hall. Yeah, we'll put the Great Hall here. Why not? At least one door is now unlocked. Potentially more if we go up through the entrance hall in the den, which would be a good thing to do, I think. Fun helicopter fact. In 1986, a French woman taught herself how to fly a helicopter, rented one, flew it over a prison, and plucked her bank robber husband off the prison roof. I feel like I heard about that. No, wait. I heard about a different helicopter escape. Where, some of the guy's accomplices held a helicopter pilot hostage. And they chose a specific pilot who was the only one who did tours on this specific type of helicopter, which was able to perform the extraction for some reason. I forget why, but it had to be that helicopter. Something about the size of it or its ability to hover, something about it, it had to be that one. And they pulled it off. Which is the coolest shit ever. Alright, time to lock in for the parlor puzzle. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's see.
What?
Let's say that this one is true. Then it has to be this one, which would be false.
What? What?
Which would mean this one. False.
Where?
If the gems are in here, then these are both true and this is false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, this one can't be true because it says boxes and they can't be in both of them. So this one has to be false, which means that this one is true, which means that this one is also true, which means that they're in there. That one wasn't too bad, provided I get this right. But I'm decently confident in this. Yeah, okay. That one wasn't too bad. Dating goals, TBH, get yourself a partner who'll take you on a prison break heli date. Yeah, honestly, very romantic. Not so fun fact, in 1986, the United Way released 1.5 million balloons into the Cleveland sky to raise money for charity. The balloons were so thick that Coast Guard helicopters couldn't reach an overturned boat, resulting in the death of 2 fishermen. Oh. Balloons are still washing up on beaches to this day that are dated back to that exact event due to the balloon's release being unique. Yeah, that's a terrible... That's a really, really terrible fundraising event. Yippee! Litter!
Yeah. Isn't there, like, some beach where balloons keep washing up? Was it, like, in Canada or something? Where they're, like, from, like, decades ago, and it's just, like, this, like, weird, timeless place where these, like, old-ass, like...
It might be that one.
Is it?
I don't know. I know that there's one where shoes wash up in Washington, sometimes with feet still in them.
Wild.
Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure there was once a crate of Garfield phones, like novelty Garfield phones, lost at sea, and those wash up sometimes. Which is, I'm sure, the holy grail item of Garfield merch collectors.
100%. I mean, I guess you'd have to go a pretty Gara field to find that.
That doesn't even, I don't get it.
Like Fara Field. You've never heard that term?
I don't know that I have.
I'm gonna go back to the kitchen.
Sorry. That's me not knowing that phrase. I'm sure it was very funny.
Problematic ball knowledge gap.
Yeah. There's a beach where Legos are still being washed up to this day. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. Fun fact about that event is that balloons have been found as far away as Australia. God, that's actually horrifying. I appreciate that your two heli-related facts both happened in 1986. Very temporally cohesive. Yeah. A beach where Legos are still being washed up. I love the Garfield phone beach, right? It's so fun. Okay, we're gonna do the gymnasium. It's just the responsible thing to do, even though it sucks. I think it's worth spending it on security, even though one of the doors will be closed off. I have an upgrade disc, that's right. Let's upgrade a room. Right, wrong computer. Okay, here we go. Upgrade program. What do we got? What do we got? The Nook! Ooh, the Nook is kind of boring, so this is exciting. Permanently enhance. Nook with 2 keys. Breakfast Nook with 1 key and bacon and eggs. Or Reading Nook. You will always draw a library while drafting this in this room. Ooh. That sounds restrictive. But it does mean that you'll never have like only dead ends. The bacon and eggs intrigues me though. The extra steps would be good. Oh, I don't know. But there's also bonuses for drafting rooms in some places. I think we're gonna go with the bacon and eggs. Or the Reading Nook? I think we're gonna go with the Reading Nook, actually. Okay. The locksmith is good to have on hand. I don't need to go in there right now, but I will keep it around. Yeah, see? Vault key. No, I'm gonna wait on that until I get the vault. Especially because it's a dead end. Is it worth it to do the passageway here? I don't think it is. We're gonna do the library. The Salish Sea is where the feet wash up. This is because bodies thrown in the ocean and tied down to weights will be consumed by smaller fish, and eventually the ankles will detach and the shoes will float. Also, scientists did a study on how much water it takes for a human to be comfortable swimming in it, despite knowing that there's a corpse in it. Turns out it's mostly eyesight. If someone tells you there's a corpse in a pool but you can't see them, you'll be fine swimming in it because you won't believe them. I feel like I'd probably hedge my bets. But it does make sense that you'll be more uncomfortable if you can see the body. Because then it's like, well, there's definitely a body there. Alright, we're gonna check out History of Arindia. Lie Barbie. Lie Barbie! Bookshop. Books for sale. I've never seen that before. The Rotunda is probably the most responsible choice. Because it gives me access to the most stuff. So I do think we're going to spend... Oh, but it's spending all my gems. So the conference room is probably the best of both worlds. But the bookshop is tempting. But I am trying to get up to the antechamber today. And see, I wouldn't have been able to afford the observatory. 15 stars. What do we got? The sale. Everything. See flyer for details. Is 50% off today. Tight. The sale, that's funny. Oh, hey, and there it is. Today only. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Hell yeah. I like that this just appeared. I swear it wasn't there before. Ooh. Is it worth the dead end to not have the weight room? Because the weight room, the effect happens whether I walk into it or not. I think we'll risk it, because if we can get up to the foundation, we're good. And the items will be helpful. Yeah, I think that was the right move, but I could be wrong. Weight room, my love. Listen, I like to lift weights too, but in this game, not worth it. The clarity of the water seems more relevant than the amount of water IMO. There's bodies in water that are so clear that look to be a lot more shallow than they actually are, thus the distance to the body would be the factor rather than the water itself, I think. Yeah, if you were swimming in one of those places where it's like so clear that you can see the bottom like 30 feet down, and there was a body down there, even if it was like 100 feet down and you could see the body, I'd be like, no. In 2010, 745 Studios, a company that made a 6-button plastic guitar for their upcoming game that failed horribly, took thousands of rockstar and rock band plastic guitars up in a helicopter and pushed them all off the helicopter into an inactive volcano, many of which missed the volcano entirely and littered the entire landscape. They then edited the footage to make the volcano look like it was active and that they actually pushed it into lava and not just did a ton of littering. They had to pay a very high fine, which also killed their game. Yeah, that's a really stupid marketing stunt. Wow, whose idea was that? No, none of these work. None of these work. Okay, it's fine. We still have a chance. The drawing room, because then we can draw a new one. We get 2 chances in the drawing room. Ooh, dining room. Perfect. the workshop. Yes, the workshop. Oh, I didn't do an outer room today. And I don't have any items, so this might have been stupid, but... oh well. Don't have a key card either. Turns out not all attention is good attention sometimes. Yeah, especially when it's attention from the authorities. That's typically not great. Yes! Yes! The boudoir! Yes! We get 10 extra steps because we have her ladyship's chamber. We get the 2 reroll dice. And it takes us into the foundation. Meaning that we can continue north. Unfortunately, it does not appear to matter. Oh wait, reroll. Boiler room. Meow. I don't know if you can hear her, but oh boy is she meowing right now. Oh, and there's Yam. Is there a bug? Normally when Yam is meowing, something is wrong. Okay, I need to go back to the locksmith now. Normally something's wrong, and oftentimes that means a bug. He can see a bug and he's not happy about it. Initially, the response to the video, the edited version, was really hyped up and exciting until someone leaked that the volcano wasn't actually active and the people who leaked it were the people who lived there. And it didn't take very long to confirm because it was Iceland, a very, very small island. Yeah. I feel like if you're going all the way to Iceland, you can probably find an active volcano. Like, it does kind of just seem pointless, don't you think? Like, they have plenty of active volcanoes. Shoes! Wait, did I miss shoes? Thank you so much!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so many dumplings. Holy shit.
I assumed you hadn't eaten much today.
Yeah, you're right. This is so many dumplings. Holy shit. There are active volcanoes in Iceland, but you're not allowed to fly over them when they're active because of all the toxic gases they let off. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, I went totally the wrong way. Fuck. Well, we'll go through the way that takes me to the kitchen, because it's half off and I need steps. Not that way. This way. Bacon and eggs. Plus 10, and add morning room to today's draft pool. Okay, that's new. And it's cheap. So we'll do the club sandwich, too. That sounds really good. And 1 for a banana? Why not? Dumpies. Yeah, dumplings! I'm so excited. They're soup dumplings, too. They're so good. Whenever a volcano goes off or an earthquake happens, they tell you to avoid shallow areas for a long time because gases can be released from the ground that will kill you if you breathe them in, like, instantly. Just like a root cellar. Just like a root cellar. Tying it right back in. You gotta be careful or the potatoes will kill you. Your security. Oh, a gem. I didn't notice that earlier. Buy some keys. One key is all I can afford. Ooh, we can buy a special key. One key is all I can afford. But I can buy a lockpick kit and a special key? That's good to know. Up through the conference room. Drawing room. Dining room. Boudoir. Boiler room. This way. Meow. You don't get dumplings. If you couldn't hear the cat before, you probably can now. Yes! If you ever think about it, humans are a kind of soup, lots of liquid and meat sloshing around them, inside them. Kind of like a soup dumpling, I suppose. Big skin bowl, blood bone broth. Huh. Okay. Excuse me if I'm not as chatty for a minute. I'm eating dumplings. Damn it. Well, I can't afford any more keys right now. And I don't have any items. So, I guess let's go see what the outer room is. I never knew I needed a bowl made out of skin, but now I do, LOL. That sounds kind of like a water skin, you know? I don't know if one made out of skin would be all that great, too flexible. Maybe chitin or like dried and layered skin. Yeah, chitin would be good.
Abalone bowl.
Abalone bowl. Abalone.
There you go.
Oh, there were shoes here. Thank you. No, I should have gone to the dining room while I was up there. Oh well. Why'd I go this way? I could have gone the other way. And it would have not cost me any money. Oh well. They come in cow, snake, and fish skin. So many choices. Whoa, there's actually skin bowls? Okay, wow. There's actually a serial killer who made all of his utensils and dishes out of human bones. I'm learning so many things today. Oh yeah, Ed Gein, right? I mean, wow, that's crazy. That's so scary. I didn't know that. How do you know? He was the inspiration for Silence of the Lambs in large part. Listen, I know, sometimes I know things. Tool shed. Maybe I'll get a tool that'll help. Metal detector and a battery pack. Corbett has knowledge about using bones as utensils. I've heard of it. I didn't say I've tried it.
She's dabbled.
I have not. Slander, lies, libel. Isn't it only libel if you write it down? I think that's the difference between slander and libel.
I think so.
Okay, let's see. Gotta go up through the gym again, unfortunately. But this time we are gonna stop in the dining room. And eat some pizza! Why is he so upset? Is there a bug on the window or something?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there's a bug, okay. Impossible, and nowhere getter. I know things every so often. Not like an insane amount of things. And a lot of the time, not very useful things. But sometimes I do know. How dare she know things, not just regurgitate things she's Googled. I don't know, I'm just built different. Okay. I was hoping I would find stuff on my way back inside, but I didn't, so I guess now we're gonna go down here. To be fair, things one has Googled are often things you know, even if just briefly. That is true.
That's so deep.
You know what we're gonna do? Okay. That was the last dumpling.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much for making me dumplings. We're gonna take money out of the fountain to buy more keys. Okay, let's see. That is enough to buy the lockpick kit, which should be enough. But we will be low on steps. I just wasted steps. Well, hopefully that helps. We do have the running shoes. Not through the chapel. Through the gym. And then up through security. The locksmith. Buy the lockpick kit. Which was only 8, apparently. I thought it was 10. I got mixed up. Ooh, if I get one more coin, I can also get a special key. We'll see. We'll see if I can even make it anywhere that's locked. Signs point to maybe not. Yeah, I think we're cooked today. I think not today. Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're making some progress. No more dumplings, it's because I ate them all. So in the end, it works out. Which do you think would make better? Bread made with Coke or bread made with Pepsi? Here's the thing, is that I don't really drink either of those. So I don't really know the difference. I'm not huge on cola. I'm a Dr. Pepper gal. So I have no idea. I could not tell you.
She has no skin in this horse.
Yeah, I have no skin in this bowl.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, buying that lockpick kit ended up being completely useless. Make us bread with Dr. Pepper? Okay, that sounds delicious.
The only way I will ever taste Dr. Pepper.
What if it was flat?
I don't know.
I have flat root beer in the other room.
Yeah, I'll bet. I'm not super enthusiastic about that either.
Yeah, neither am I, honestly. Dr. Pepper is goated. Dr. Pepper is goated. Don't forget you have to neutralize the acid and decarbonate it. Not necessarily. Depending on the type you make, honestly, I don't know that you would have to. Just gonna say not necessarily and then not explain why. I'm thinking about it. I mean, like, a sourdough produces its own acid. The yeast produce their own acid. They produce both acetic and lactic acids in varying amounts based on the hydration of your sourdough starter. And then they also produce carbon dioxide. So they make their own, like, carbonation bubbles, basically. Both of those things, the acidity and the carbonation, are byproducts of the fermentation process. So depending on how much you used and what stage you added it in, it's entirely possible that it would be fine. Like I said, I'd have to try it, but that's my thought process on why it might be okay, actually. Ooh, let's do the solarium. Ooh, no, wait. We shouldn't spend gems this early. The hallway. This is a good place for security, though. We'll spend the gems on security. It's always good to have security. You can never be too careful. The extra acid could kill the farty guys. I forgot the name. Yeast? You mean yeast?
The farty guys?
Yeast. How did I forget the word yeast? Yeah, yeast. My god. And you wonder why I question your bread advice. The farty guys. Unbelievable.
That's actually crazy.
Oh, yes, perfect. Mary checked it out. Araja. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. That is where Our Lady is from. She's from Araja. And that's where what the symbol of the hourglass shape is. It is a land steeped in tradition. This is the letter from the detective. Era of ruin. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Spruce and Birch. Not a whole lot of information there, but we do know the name now. She's from Araja. Oh, hey, a key. We'll fill out this corner just to be sure we don't miss anything. Pantry. Get some money and an apple. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? They eat the sugar, they fart, they poop, they die, and they make the bubbles. Well, here's another thing about your theory that you would have to decarbonate it, is that it's mostly sugar, so it would feed the yeast. They can handle acidity because they produce it. And they feed on sugar. So I think they would be okay with it. Maybe she was just a fan of Araja and bought the merch. She's an Araja boo. She's just like, I love their cartoons. They have such a beautiful culture.
Just don't ask her about her stash of Erotica.
Oh my god. How did I miss that? Excellent.
You're welcome.
Hats off. Math time. 18 minus 8, 10. Times 4, 40. Divided by 20, 2. 4 times 2. Hold on. Sorry. Wait. These aren't the right colors. They changed the colors and the rings. They are supposed to correspond differently than this. 4 times 2 do we do it based on the colors or do we do it based on the ring position? based on the colors. 4 times 2 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Yes, okay. 9 times 4 is 36? 36. Minus 20 is 16. Okay, wow. The secret garden key! Hopefully we can make the power hammer today. And smash down the brick wall in there. I want to know what's there. Oh yeah, let's do the library. And get a key. Never go wrong with more keys. Another library. Oh. I didn't think about that. We already have a library, so this is a second library. We're actually gonna do the chapel. Even though it's red, I like the extra doorways. Plus, sometimes there's money in it, like now. So we actually made a profit. We'll do the parlor so we can get gems, hopefully. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay, let's see. Libabi. Different kind of acidity, I think? I mean, if it's a different type of acid, yes, but acidity is acidity. It's just a matter of the pH. I'm not sure what type of acid is in sodas. But I know that a sourdough starter and, like, yeast produce both acetic and lactic. How many libraries does a single house need? I couldn't tell you. You know, it depends on how many books you have. Wait. Do you see this? Do you see this? A pawn. There's a pawn in here. Where's my chart? 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. On. Great. Amino acid, if I recall. I don't think amino acid is an acid itself. I think it's a category of acids.
Correct.
I'm not a scientist. I'm just a baker. Phosphoric, very different. Ah, I see. I guess you'd have to make 2 loaves of Dr. Pepper bread, one with the acid neutralized and one without the acid neutralized, and see which is better. I guess so. Look forward to that on my YouTube channel. Secret garden. Okay. Great news. If we can get there, we can actually get into the secret moon door. And hopefully I can smash that. Oh, a shovel! Oh, and an apple! Oh, that's right, the secret garden spreads fruit around. Oh, a safe deposit box key. We'll see if I can get to the vault. We'll do the guest bedroom. since it's gonna be a dead end anyway, and I don't want to spend gems on it. And there's a gem in here. Perfect. We'll head up this way. Or we're still at 60 steps. Should we go back down and do the West Wing Hall? I think we should. Maybe controversial, but I think backtracking is often worth it. They did mention that in Architectural Digest, actually. Oh, the vault! Which I can't afford. We'll do the dining room then. Maybe we can connect to this over there. We'll see. Utility closet. This is a pretty good place for the utility closet. Never hurts to have the utility closet. Dang, you just sold me on looking you up on YouTube. Good saleswoman. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Streams, VODs, clips, and more. Oh, and we do have a Discord. That's true. Thank you, Nox. I need to set up, I fixed the... What am I thinking of? Ah, yes. I moved my, I'm trying to move away from Stream Elements because I don't know what's fucking going on with them right now. They were shutting down, and then they're not shutting down, and then they've been acquired, maybe? I don't know. I wanted to get away from it. I don't particularly like it. Yeah. Wait, we have security, actually. We're gonna pass through security. So we'll just turn this off. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm trying to move away from Stream Elements. And I fixed the... I moved all the... Ooh, an apple. I don't think I've seen any green apples yet. That's exciting. Those are my favorite. Honey Crisps are my favorite. Shocking, I know. Hot take. Basic bitch answer. Oh, right. Stream Elements. I keep getting distracted. I moved over to StreamerBot for some of my stuff. But like the commands should be correct, but there's other stuff that might be broken right now. So I apologize if you encounter anything like that. Part system settings, security level high because I'm about to turn them all off. Change offline mode, unlocked, confirm. Perfect. Once a company has a merger with another company, typically that company is completely gutted and sold off for parts and works half as good, so best to get out now. Yeah. Have you considered Streamlabs OBS? Yes, and I don't want to. I like OBS. I like classic OBS. I think it's better. I like that it has more utility with plugins. And there's options for pretty much everything you want to do that you can do with Streamlabs with alternatives with OBS, in my opinion. I think OBS, I like that it's open source. That's the only reason Streamlabs exists in the first place, is because OBS is open source. We'll do the study. So I don't plan on switching away from OBS, just from Stream Elements. Oh, you're not using Stream Elements launcher to stream? They have a launcher? No, I just use them for like alerts. And even then, I've partially moved away from it. Oh, an orange. Yeah, no, I didn't know they had a launcher. I don't use that. I'm not that hopeless, thankfully. I think I did like a sponsorship through them a couple times. Yeah. I did my Raid Shadow Legends one through them, which I wouldn't say I regret it, because they paid me like $350. All things considered, it went pretty well. But I will say that I kind of cringe thinking that that's the sponsorship I've done. It's called SE Live, and it is also OBS, but with their own skin on it, like Stream Elements. Ugh, no, I'm just gonna use OBS. Take the bag. Yeah, like, it paid really well, considering I am a very small streamer. It was kind of awesome. Did I like the game? It was fine. I think it's expired. I think I can say that now. It's fine. I haven't played it in years. I did that a long time ago, but I thought it was fine. Nothing particularly show-stopping. Ooh, bedroom closet, extra items. Coin purse. Yes. Gem. Yes. Reroll die. Yes. Compass. Awesome. Happy with that. Now we gotta go to the secret garden. Gotta go through the chapel, spend some money. Oh, a banana! Who left a banana in the church? Who's bringing snacks to church?
It's a long sermon.
Oh wait, I never did the parlor puzzle. What? I got distracted. Wow, I'm very easily distracted today. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay, so there are 2 false statements, and this is the only true statement. Cannot coexist as both true. Because if this is the only true statement, this has to be false. Which would mean there are more than 2. Or there's only 1 false statement, because there can't be 3. So, if this isn't the only true statement, and there's 2 false statements, then that means this is also false. The white box is empty. If this is false, and there's only 1 false statement, then it means both of these are true. This is the only true statement, and the white box is empty. They can't both be true, so it's in the white box. Yay! Another banana. Wow, the secret garden really puts fruit everywhere. Wait, you actually had to play it? Yes, I had to do a stream of playing Raid Shadow Legends for a specific amount of time. I think it had to be a 4-hour stream, and at least 2 of the hours had to be Raid Shadow Legends. And if you made an in-game purchase, they would reimburse you, like, double that. So I did that, too. Because I was like, fuck yeah. I spend, you know, I think that's why I made $350 instead of $250 or something. I did a sponsorship as well through Stream Elements. It was some weird mushroom game that was 100% AI generated, and I spent the entire 2 hours of it shitting on the game, and I still got paid. Good to know they don't check at all. Any church I went to would always bring snacks for kids. Oh, well, that's nice.
I went to Sunday school as a kid. And my grandma ran the Sunday school at that church. And I think I invented, like, I'm not sure what I invented from first principles, but it was probably sacrilegious. Essentially, so you know how, like, the body is the bread and the blood is the wine or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Body and blood of Christ.
Right.
The what's it called? I don't know.
I don't know. But
Eucharist. The Eucharist.
Eucharist. Okay.
Sierra invented religion. It's true.
Yeah. So they gave the kids grape juice instead of wine, right?
Mm-hmm. Smart.
And I was like, I was given this like plain bread and grape juice, and I was like, well, plain bread is just kind of boring. It's not very good bread. So I would dip it in the grape juice
Mm-hmm.
and then eat that.
You rehydrated Jesus. Instant Jesus.
I re-sanguinated the body of Christ.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think you're allowed to do that.
I invented necromancy from first principles. That's what it was.
Hi, Morgan! What? I am constantly amazed at how much overthinking you do, yet you still get the right answer. I get the right answer because I think about it so hard. Blood soup and skin bowl, there we go. There we go! We've done it. My grandmother's church did croutons. That is awesome.
That's kind of sick, actually.
That's really fun.
That's way better.
A broken lever! If I get the greenhouse... Oh, wait, no. No, forget the greenhouse. I've already opened one of the doors in the secret garden. Right now, I have the broken lever. I have one of the things I need to make the locked shit. Hey, little buddy. I have one of the things I need in order to make the power hammer, I believe it was called. That's fine. It's fine that that door is locked, because we have more. We have more doors. One does not simply walk into more doors.
Ha 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 ha.
A worthless old brick. That fish has such a Pac-Man face. Yeah, it's giving Sacum Bambapis. Look it up.
No, yeah.
Or if you get the battery, you can combine the shovel, lever, and battery to make the super shovel. I could, but why would I do that when I have the secret garden, which I've been trying to get both the secret garden and the super hammer, so that I can break down the wall and see what's there. That's been my goal this whole time. Music room. We don't have any keys. It's gotta be this. One minor key and one major key. What is it? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Ooh! The workshop. Okay, we need the workshop. We still need two of the things, but that's fine. Of the components, we're getting there. We haven't done the outer room yet, so if we get the trade post, it's possible. Oh, the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer. The sledgehammer. Can shatter pack locks on unlock trunks. Okay, we now have two components. We just need the battery pack. Oh. We can't put the vault here. That'll close me off. It has to be the observatory. Unless I redraw. The kennel. It's risky, but it'll let me unlock the aquarium, I think. And we can pet the dog. Still not sure what this cat thing is about. Oh, 3. Okay. Coin. Maybe I'll dig up a battery pack. More coins. A worthless old tin can. Gay key. Yes, exactly. Gay key. The super shovel or jackhammer, as it's actually called, allows you to dig up wind keys, so if you mess up the parlor, you can have a second try. Oh! That's cool. Okay, it's gotta be the maid's chamber, unfortunately. It would draw us a red room. We can't do that. Let's go see if we can dig our way out of the aquarium. And we should check the outside room. We can check north from the boiler room. Thing, please. +1 step for each room in your house. Yes, please. Oh wait, it would spend the last of my gems. We're out of keys, so we're gonna do the storeroom. Yeah, I already opened... Which one is it? Okay, I was right. It's this one. So we're trying to get up through the maid's chamber and around. So I'm saving my reroll dice to get there. Hopefully. And gems, because I can also reroll with gems because I made the study. So I should be able to get up there. So... Actually, because I need to go into the basement anyway, it's probably faster and uses fewer steps. Wrong way. Shit. It's probably faster and uses fewer steps. Boiler room. Dark room. Foundation. To go through the foundation and pull the door. While we're there. Okay. Wind and wind are the same word but pronounced differently. Yeah, that's what a homophone is. No, wait, not a homophone. A homonym. That's what a homonym is. This seems very lightly spoilery. Yeah, I don't love that. I need to stop picking my battles. I keep being like, I should pick my battles. That's not worth it, but no, I need to be like, don't tell me that. Like brat and brought or record and record? Yes. Huh. I only know one definition of the word brat. Bratwurst can be shortened to brat? Yes. We were talking about, bratwurst earlier. Wait, this isn't where I meant to be, is it? What am I doing? This is where I'm meant to be. Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Here, bitch. It's the same spelling but in different languages, right? I don't think that's the best example because one of them is not necessarily a word, but... Bratfest versus Bratfest? Yeah, we were talking about- Yes! The trading post! Oh, we're so back. Hopefully. None of these are what I want! No! No! Maybe I can trade the car keys for something. No. I can just trade it back for what I already traded it for.
Oh my god, I figured it out. Holy fuck. That took so long.
How's the mod pack coming?
I'm actually not working on the mod pack right now.
Oh.
I concluded things for the day, and I started working on the meal planner instead.
Oh, nice.
Basically, you know how I mentioned the other day that we were gonna do, like, it calculates out, like, per serving, right?
Yeah.
And we were gonna have it so that it rounded up to the nearest 8th unit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making it display as a fraction.
Oh,
Rather than a
nice.
decimal.
Very nice.
Which was surprisingly really fucking annoying to do.
Hi, Gooby.
Goopy.
Bratwurst is a conjunction of braten and worst, so it is a word. Yeah, but I don't know if homophone or homonyms. I don't know if it's considered a homonym if they're in different languages. I think those are called false cousins. When words in different languages seem like they be related or the same and they're not.
Goopy.
Like, meow, meow. Oh, what's the one? Embarazado? You hear that, and if you're an English speaker, you're like, oh, it means embarrassed. And I guess in some contexts it kind of can, but mostly it means pregnant. So if you say something wrong and you're like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed, you can embarrass yourself much, much more that way. God, be careful. Hi. Meow, meow.
Hi. Hello, Goopy.
I'm just gonna rotate this like this. Meow. I think. Meow. Meow, meow. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's chatting. Sorry, let me just plug my phone in. What? There we go. OMG, I'm so pregnant. Yeah, you can accidentally say that very easily if you're an English speaker trying to speak Spanish. Hi, Goob. Is it okay? Hi, you're blocking my face tracking. Is it time to stand on Mom's desk?
That's right.
Exciting.
Goopy.
Gooby. Can you be somewhere else, maybe? I love you, Goob, but you're kind of in the way.
Then do you truly love her enough?
I can't hear the cat, but I can hear Sierra meowing. That's fair.
Ube is a psyop. I'm just meowing at nothing.
Well, if Ube's a psyop, then who's been turning my stream off?
Yam.
Ube isn't real, but Yam is.
Yeah.
She's his imaginary friend.
Yeah. It's kind of a Calvin and Hobbes situation.
That's so sad. I just figured Sierra had become furry.
Nah.
Nah. We have a friend who's a furry, and we asked one time, what would our personas be, do you think? And apparently that's a really fun question to ask a furry. Like, what do you think my persona would be? If you've got any furries in your life, highly recommend trying it, because they think it's really fun. I got raccoon. I was assigned the raccoon persona. Yours would obviously be a crow. They said they didn't want to go with they said they didn't want to do the easy one. They were like, no, I want to properly answer this question. They took it very seriously.
I think the one that was given to me was a personal attack.
What did you get again?
I don't remember, but it was like some creature that doesn't shut the fuck up.
That's rough.
I was real quiet for the rest of that call.
No. I don't remember how I did this. I now remember how I did this. Great news. I think. To be fair, crows are raccoons with wings. Yeah, I always get assigned some sort of trash-eating animal, it seems. Because the crow thing comes from, Corvid was originally a nickname that my friend gave me when we were in school. Because I am loud, easily distracted by shiny things, and I'm a big snacker. I love a snack. So, they started calling me a Corvid. I'm noisy, snacky, and love a shiny object.
It's kind of perfect.
It's kind of perfect. How did I do this? I can't remember. Well, it had to have been either that or... Yeah, it had to have been that. Have you seen that video of the raccoon trying to wash cotton candy? Yes, it makes me genuinely, unironically really sad. It was so sad. Yeah, you get it, Kabuchi. Is it Kabuchi or Kabuki? Time off, let me know. Just remember, if a furry tells you that they think you would be a fox, they're calling you a very loose lady. That's not very nice. With a sound like an itch. Kabuchi. Okay, here we go. Got it. Got it. We might make it in there today. It's entirely possible that we do it today. But there's so many more secrets. I feel like it can't be that simple. That simple, I say, as if I haven't spent dozens of hours solving puzzles in this game. Steps are getting a little tight, I know. We might be able to pull it off, though. If we go back up through the foundation, we might be able to make it. Yeah, by one. I just have to not take any wrong turns this time. Okay, we have 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got it, you're right, it's 1 off. We have 1 step. So we might be able to get it. The music is still playing, so that's a good sign. Up through the music room. Through the workshop. There's only like 1 door in each one, but I keep checking just in case. Laboratory. Oh, but I turned the lights off to the gymnasium. I turned the lights off. So we're good. Holy shit. My foresight. Yeah, sure, I'll grab it. Why not? Last step. Is this it? Holy shit.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
The original ending.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
The stolen crown jewels. We did it! With 1 step remaining. Holy shit. Holy shit. GG's, thank you guys. Oh my god, I loved this game. Oh, and there's so much more. There's so much more. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. Oh, holy shit, it's so good. It's absolutely not over, but this is a great point to take a break. Yeah. The question now is, do I play more of it on stream, I think. This is definitely it for today, because we've been here for 5 hours. Which, whoops. But the question is, do I stream more of it? We've reached the canon ending of the game. He's the Blue Prince. It's not just a pun. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh. I would love to see you continue. Ooh, maybe we will. Oh, it's just like your new home! We did it! I always like to sit through the credits. I know there's probably a way to skip them. I don't like to do that. There's so much more. I've only opened 2 safes. I only have 2 red letters. Like, we can't stop here. The next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I had never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Orin Neveray. Herbert S. Sinclair. Shiny trophy. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Ooh, the trophy room. May I tell you roughly how much of the game you've done? As far as I know. You may. You may. I appreciate you asking. Did you know there's only 24 seconds in a year? I don't know that I believe that. I did it. The game shouldn't feel like something to overcome. That's how you start to dislike it. So stopping to stream something else for a while is absolutely understandable. I will be playing more of it. I'm just not sure if I should do the rest of it on stream. I guess about 15%. The fuck? The fuck did you just say? 15%? 1-5? Oh, this isn't over. This is not over. Yeah. That settles it. We will be streaming more blueprints. We will absolutely be doing more. Because what the hell? 15%. Do you know... Okay, hold on. We're going to save and quit. Let me see how many hours I have in this game right now. 24.2 hours right now, apparently, according to Steam. Abandoned project. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I have to quit the game and go back to this. Maybe like 25% at the very most. That's crazy. That's crazy. January 2nd, January 22nd. Oh, I see, I see. 24 seconds in a year. I see. 25% at the very most is crazy. Oh, this game was made for me. I've said it many times, but especially now that I've completed the main story, quote unquote, it feels like the grown-up version of those point-and-click puzzle games I played on, like, flash game websites all the time when I was really little. Those were my first video games. It was like Wii Bowling and flash games on my grandma's computer. Or like Club Penguin, stuff like that. And I played so many, like, Escape the House, Escape the Gingerbread House, Escape the Apartment Building. I played so many of those, like, point-and-click escape games. That was my favorite genre. I would just search, like, escape. Because I didn't know point-and-click. So I would just put escape. I played so many of those games when I was a kid. On a lot of, like, Games to Girls, Girls Go Games, stuff like that. I think there might have been some of them on, like, Cool Math Games, but that was my favorite type of game when I was younger. And I still love point-and-click puzzle games so much. I'm a big Rusty Lake fan. Let me put the music back on. I'm a big Rusty Lake fan for that reason. This feels like the ultimate form of that game. That type of game. This is the final evolution of the point-and-click puzzle escape games I played so much as a kid, where you're solving puzzles to open doors. I'm so in love with it. It's new and exciting, but also very nostalgic to me, and I am just so in love with it. And if there's that much more of it, if there's that much more of it, you will be seeing me play it again. 100%. 100%. As for upcoming streams, we might take a little bitty break from Blueprints, and we might do some Blender streams, because I have some comms I need to do. I have one that I'm working on off stream, which I am mostly pretty done with. It's just texturing at this point, and then the Unity setup, which shouldn't be that bad because it's just VRM. I have one that I just need to texture, and it's a pretty simple art style. And then we're gonna get back to working on Sumi's model. Don't forget, if you're new here, I'm in a VTuber group, Devil's Virtual. And my lovely gen mates, Cineblaze over on YouTube and Sumire Hinaki on both YouTube and Twitch, are fantastic, and you should check them out too. and we're making Sumi's 3D model. We took a little break from it because I got another slightly more urgent comm. And by urgent, I mean it had a desired finish date. Sumi's like, take however long you need, because I'm doing it for her just for fun. But just remember, don't turn on wire mesh ever again, you'll get banned. Yeah, if I ever turn wire mesh on again, I'm gonna make sure I have a different topology for the chest, so it doesn't look that bad. I'm sure I can do it differently. It shouldn't be that hard to change, but now that I know, Jesus Christ. Excuse me, I do not want to get banned for making a fully safe for work Blender model again. Don't forget to look at the Looker. I believe it's free. I also love the Witness, what the Looker parodies, but it's an acquired taste. Deeply love it though. I am often a fan of acquired tastes. Let me write it down. The Looker. And the Witness.
Are you familiar with Chance of Sinar?
No.
That might be up your alley as well.
What is it called?
Chance of Sinar. I'll thank you.
Of Sinar. Thank you. What happened with the wire mesh? It looked too much like uncensored boobs, and I got banned. It made the chest look like nipples, yeah. I got bonked. I think it was like a 1 or 2 day ban. It wasn't anything crazy. But, I learned my lesson. I'm very sorry, Daddy Twitch. I won't do it again. I'm very sorry. So, no more of that layout. No more of that topology for the chest if I ever stream with the wire mesh on for just the base body again. Also, at the start of the stream, you were like, I hope I don't get banned for this, and then 20 minutes later, you were banned. I didn't think I was gonna get banned. I knew it was a possibility, but I had watched people make 3D models on Twitch before, a similar way to what I was doing, without any issues. Excuse me. Like, I had seen it done. I went to the school of YouTube, right, for 3D modeling, and one of the things I had watched was like time lapses or VODs of people doing it on Twitch, and they had seemingly not run into that issue. So it was a little bit of a surprise, but now I know what the problem was. And if I ever feel like risking it specifically again, I know what to avoid. But working on stuff like clothes, accessories, hair should be fine. Oh god, Sumi's hair is gonna be so hard. And she's got a feather boa. Well, technically it's moss, I believe. She's got a boa. Rigging that is going to be so interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So we might do that. We might do some tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. No promises, but maybe. I have some content stuff to work on. I have a project coming up. Cindy and I are making something for Tourette's Awareness Month, which, if you don't know, is May 15th to June 15th. So it's happening right now. And then we'll probably do some fun stuff for Pride Month, too. So lots of fun stuff on the horizon. I'm so excited about this game. Oh my god. Alright. We should end though. I should edit some clips. I've been behind on that. Do some Blender work. I have stuff I need to do. Who's on? Oh, Sumi's on! She's playing Baldur's Gate. Perfect. I'll send it over to Sumi. And you guys can see why I am so nervous about getting her model right, because it's so gorgeous. my wonderful gen mate, my dear friend Sumi, with her beautiful, beautiful model that I'm so terrified to make the hair of. Alright. Have a great day. Well, for me it's 5:30 p.m. So have a great night if you're in a similar time zone to me, or day, or whatever. I will see you maybe tomorrow, at the very latest next Friday. And thanks for hanging out with me today for the quote-unquote ending of Blueprints. The ending of the main story where we got the dramatic cutscene and the end credits. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye!